Hey, what's going on, everyone? Welcome to a new live stream. What's up, Cameron, 7C? How you guys doing on this fine Friday day right here? Yeah, so I don't know if you two or anyone else in the stream follow my Twitter page, but if you saw what I posted, I actually went fishing for the first time here in Alaska. That was a lot of fun because I've been meaning to go fishing for a while, but you gotta like, for someone that's like completely new to fishing, especially river fishing, I have to like go find someone that can show me the rope, show me the good spots, and luckily today was a great day. We gave it a morale day off of work to do kind of like a salmon kind of competition. So that was a lot of fun. Get to finally fish for the first time and see a bale too, which Alaska gets memed on a lot for having bales all over the place, but I haven't saw one until I went today, so that one was pretty cool. What did I catch? It was a pink salmon. Wasn't anything like super crazy, if I'm being honest, because the competition was mainly for silver salmon. That's kind of like the grocery grade kind of fish. The pink salmon is like what you use for dog food essentially. So I didn't caught a really good quality fish, but it was still pretty cool, right? I never like catch fish before. I'm like really new to it, so pretty cool that I was able to actually be able to catch one finally and kind of show that off. But I also like got a little cool video of a bear that was casually like strolling around along the riverbank to be able to like do his catching the fish for the day. So you see right there, literally just across from the river, he's just there casually strolling looking for fish to catch and all that cool stuff right there. So definitely finally got my good taste of some bear sightings in Alaska. So I caught it, but since it was a competition, it had to be a silver salmon, but it was a pink, so we kind of let it go back in. But I got my picture. That's the most important thing for my parents to enjoy and all that good stuff. So, plus I'm in the barracks. We don't have a kitchen in your own room. We have like a very limited fridge. So there was just no good way. Even if I caught one, there would be a good way to store it. So yeah, I just caught him. I just went up there, fish for fun, try to see what I can catch, trying to actually learn how to fish so I can go catch some more next time. Come to Argentina to fish? Yeah. I don't know. I've been told that Alaska is some of the best places in the world to go fishing. Like people actually travel to Alaska just to fish because I guess we have some of the best like river fishing you can get because that one river alone we went, there was a lot of fish, a lot of fish, which I was not used to seeing because I think the fishing I did in the past was more lake fishing or ocean fishing, and that was the first time I did river fishing where all the fish are trying to swim upstream to go lay their eggs and stuff. So you just have like hundreds of them just like in the river trying to go up that stream, which is pretty wild. I've never seen so many fish in one spot, but that's just normal here in Alaska. I also may have partake in a little drinking too, so I'm not sure I'm gonna do like a long live stream today. I just want to see if we can get some decent games in, so I can have that set out for next week. Because I'm gonna start, like I said, I'm gonna kind of dial back on some of my videos because I have been going on a video spree for a long time now, and now that I feel like I'm kind of caught up, I showcase all the cool stuff in this patch, but also kind of like show you guys a little bit what's meta, what to like be on the lookout for to climb and stuff. I'm kind of like in a good spot where I kind of want to like take a little bit break just so I don't get really burnt out too hard, if that makes sense. Especially since like this week I've been trying to actually record on my own, and some of these rank queues have actually been like extremely rough. I won't lie. Let me see if I can actually show you guys a little bit what I'm talking about. Trying to do this. Because like it's been kind of rough on my rank going, because you see like on my VP games it's like 35, 38, but I'm like losing more because the kind of lobbies I'm getting into is like, you see right here I'm going against like some like top players. I don't know if it's that game. I think it was this game. Well, it was literally like North, and he's like I think it's like number 2. Yeah, it's number 2 on the leaderboards. So like I'm just kind of like silver. Like pay again, see how I'm like silver. But so the weird thing about this website is that for whatever reason, it's not showing Paragon players as Paragon players. It's showing them as diamond players. So like you see North here, he's like diamond 1, but he's actually Paragon in game. So I'm not sure what's this whole deal. But there was like 3 or 4 of them were Paragon players straight up, and it's just me, a lowly silver, just being matched into them, right? And I mean, I guess my internal MMR is kind of at that point where I am just on the same MMR level as like the top 10 players, but it's still frustrating because I'm just trying to like record content. So if I really want to like climb, I could if I was like playing like my best heroes, but then that would make for the most fun videos, if that makes sense. It would just be me literally playing like the same hero every other game, and that's not good for the content for you guys. So it's just more like, it's kind of like very hit or miss, and most of the time it's been a miss. Well, I'm going to a link game hoping to like do some spicy cooking, but then it's like my opponent is a top 5 offlaner who's playing his best hero and like one of the best meta heroes at the moment. I'm just like, well, yeah, that's probably not going to be a good game to record, unfortunately. So we'll see like how this goes. It seems like my rank here is already cooked because it's probably looking for top 10 players. So this might be a really sweaty game once we get into the match right here. So I might have to jump into Nitro just to see if I can actually get some games going for you guys. And even Nitro, I was trying to play some Nitro. I got some decent games finally for like one video, but Nitro's games this patch has been like extremely kind of scuffed, because I think they actually made Nitro games even faster or try to make them like end earlier, and the whole pacing just feels like pretty bad, I won't lie. I kind of felt like Nitro last patch was decent enough. Like I didn't really have a problem with it, but I guess they kept trying to make it faster and faster and faster, and now the pacing feels really weird to the point that now it's starting to become a bit enjoyable to like play Nitro. So I don't know, things are a little bit weird at the moment, and this whole like new meta and new map changes doesn't help at all. So I don't see, especially since like we have these huge crazy changes, to decide to like try to make Nitro even faster, which maybe I don't think it was a smart idea, because you kind of want to see how the new changes will affect match times before you try to change the match time. I don't know, like common sense, but it's not common sense for them, I guess. Might have to make a new account. I don't want to make a new account. Like I've been like recording like content on this account for the longest time now. I think I used to like do multiple accounts, but that was like during early access and things were more scuffed back then. But I don't see a need to go on an alt account. And the funny thing about that too is there's a group of people that doesn't like when I go quote unquote on my alt account, even if the players I am playing against are about the same level of players I play on my main account. It's just since my internal MMR is a little bit lower, I just get into games faster, but still being matched against the same people. Or even like I've been playing on the same main account for a long time, and then I have people saying that, why are you playing on your alt account, dude? You're being weird. I'm like, bro, it's my main account. What are you talking about? So there are people that don't like the idea of me going to alt account. So I'm trying to stay on my main. I just changed my name because I think it's funny. why I'm a lowly silver player, by etc. Just trying to come up with some meme names from time to time. Oh my god, it's like actually dead. And it's what? It's like 6 PM by now in Eastern time. People are really not gaming tonight in Wink. See if Nitro is alive or not. Cause again, I don't mind playing Wink, especially since I'm live streaming, but I still want to get some games going for you guys. I don't want to be sitting in queue for like 10 minutes doing nothing. And I had that bright idea of, hey, let's play some Silk Song, and that went kaput because it did not like me using controller because it'll just mess with the Predecessor application in the background. I think there's a way I can play it on just my keyboard and mouse, but I'm already at a point in the game where I think it's like kind of spoiler territory for a lot of people who hasn't been playing as much as I have. Like, I think I only have 10 hours on the save, but still like a decent amount to where I don't want to like play Silk Song and spoil people accidentally, so I'm gonna hold off on that. And I don't think there's another game we could be playing while we wait. I guess there's one, but that game is a bit more niche, so I'm not sure what people would think if I try that game out while I wait. Yeah, I don't know. I thought like Friday night, Friday evening is like kind of peak pred time for queuing, but right now it doesn't really feel like it. So let's see, how many people are online right now? I mean, right now it says that in-game is 2100 for Steam, so it's at the peak, but I'm not getting to the game, sadly enough, so that is a bit rough. Hey, what's up, Dave? How are you doing, my good sir? Welcome to the live stream. I mean, I think Nitro is usually like average around 5 minutes at most for me. Like, I think Nitro is nice because it'll come to a point where it's just gonna throw you into a game, even if you don't find one within close to your rank around 5 minutes. So we should find one pretty soon, hopefully. But I'm actually kind of curious if there's any new heroes or builds you guys are like very keen on me like playing, because I already have like some ideas what I want to do, but it's always good to hear from you guys if there's any specific ones you want to see. Because I did brainstorm mid build the other day that is pretty toxic and it's pretty fun, so that one is going to be for a fun video on Sunday. Trying to think. Apparently Deca mid is like extremely popular, which is surprising to me, but I think it's because she's just doing a lot of damage to where you could just one her in that role. So I'm trying to see what people are running on her. I think she's kind of falls off in diamond, like higher elo lobbies, because even if her numbers are good, I kind of feel like her damage is still not super high for a mage, if that makes sense. So people are doing like a Prophecy Typhoon build, which I have run against some Deca players that won it, and it's pretty toxic, but I mean, I feel like other mages are a bit more toxic than Deca mids. So yeah, it's kind of like a, just kind of like a burst Prophecy build. You can do full burst or Prophecy and some like burst damage items is what it seems like you can do. See if there's like more matches that populate. Yeah, I mean, that's weird. Like, I see so many Deca players, but in terms of like numbers on like how many games have been played on her, it's just not that high, and which makes sense. I think Deca mids is sort of a more niche pick, anyways. It just happened to be doing a bit better in this current meta. Is Wukong still good? I think it's still pretty good. I think he's just like more of a one-trick territory, but definitely not bad if you like playing him a lot. Oh my god, where the heck is everyone right now? Oh, my MMR is like actually just like so cooked, dudes. If I can't even find a Nitro game of all things. Well, speaking of the devil, I might have heard my complaints and they finally like entered. That's crazy. I won't lie. I feel like if I actually want to play Ranked today, I might have to like find someone to duel with to actually bring my MMR down so I can get into lobbies. And I actually did that last time with Mix, and it actually worked out very well for us. But sadly, I do not have my Mixie today, so I need someone else to help me out here. So speaking of which, Seven, are you kind of looking, or are you like kind of playing Fred too? Because I wouldn't mind doing with you if you're down to like play some to help JYT get into games in Rank. Unless you're like some like God Diamond player and then it's like we can't party together, which is a different story. It's just so weird, like, because me and Mix, like the person I'm talking about, we're literally the same rank. But since the internal MMR is so different when we actually queue together, my matchmaking is like so much nicer and faster. It's actually just it's just a cheat code to get into like these lobbies so I can actually play Pred and hang out with you guys. Okay, offlane. I was trying to cook in a Wobble build up. Oh, it's actually gonna be jungle. Time is indeed running out. I can try. I really want to try a more of a Wobble tank build. Oh, not tank, a mage build. I just haven't quite figured out how I want to play it out. I think it's like you go Orbit Gross Prophecy, maybe? I need to try that combo out to see how that feels. Yeah, I'll try this. Is my microphone... My microphone is not that low. I'm looking at my OBS and I'm like kind of peaking around like the red mark, so I don't think I'm that quiet. But maybe try turning me up a little bit because my game audio is... It's because there's not as much game audio, so you probably don't have me turned up a whole lot.
Hello everyone. Draw your swords.
I'm gonna do my intro. Hey, what's going on everyone? This is JoeYoursTruly back with another video. Today we're gonna be trying out a Mage of Warlord build in the jungle. Warlord is kind of a little bit in a weird spot where she's always been traditionally like a very good offlaner, but it kind of seems like she has fallen off because I think like she was best in offlane with a more tank build. And oh my god, why are people spamming comments? I'm trying to focus on this commentary. But anyways, I've always been like traditionally like an offlaner, kind of feel jungle, but I kind of noticed her in the offlane has fallen off a lot because it seems like a lot of the meta picks in offlane is just kind of like sustain high damage picks, and Aurora has high damage but not really any sustain, so it's actually pretty tough for her to win matchups a lot in offlane. I think the only hero that's actually a non-sustained hero that's a top pick is Shinbi. And she's just more of a different case because she just spams Q from afar, so she can hook you down from a distance without interacting with you and losing HP in those trades. So I think her's a different case, or it's very much in your face when she goes in and fights you. Her level 1s are very strong. She has very good all-ins because of her passive, but it quickly falls off when you go into this matchup that has all this like crazy healing. So I kind of want to try her on jungle because I kind of feel like she does a bit better as a jungler. Just, especially since for the more mage build we want to go with trying to maximize her damage. That's why I'm be going prophecy. I went with arguments that help me finish off people, hoping to like try to kill people in a full combo with our ultimate is what I'm trying to do. But Glitz are like pretty dang good though as a jungler. I think the problem with her is her game can be awkward, and she's very much like play around her like ultimate. And if you don't have your ultimate, then you can't really do much as a jungler, if that makes sense. So I'm just trying to do a full clear, trying to see if we can make it to the river. This is Nitro, if you haven't noticed, because I tried queuing up and Link, and my, how they say it, my queue time, I just could not find a game, period. And I didn't want to wait too long trying to find a game. But how am I supposed to interact with that? Especially like since all my builds is ground based too. That is toxic. Oh well. I might look at Sparewood though. All invades. Let's see if there's someone on the blue. I think it started blue, then he did some kind of weird clear because the blue is not up, but the 3 is up. So I'll just join that. Are they on the... They're on the... Try and block them off a little bit. Can I boss both of them? Nice. That was a really good game. Especially since they were all being funneled in like that one spot. So it made it really easy to kind of wall them off. They try to walk around it, but then they walk into my E. So it's kind of like that stuff you're trying to look for when you try to play well with jungle. It's just not always gonna work that way, so it's gonna be a bit awkward. Dang, this thing beats you up early on as well. You don't really have like sustain, so because I was kind of thinking it was gonna be a bit faster to do that, but it was actually not as fast as I thought. We don't have red buff. We're sitting on like 2 T1 items, so I guess that kind of makes sense in this sense. And we are gonna be able to back with this overgrowth to kind of get started on stacking this item up. Hey, what's up, Daniel? How you doing, my good sir? Welcome to the live stream. Been going crazy with Tank Roller, actually. Yeah, I feel like she's not bad. I think it's just really hard to snowball with her, is my thing. And for me, I like to play more carry offlane picks, jungle picks, and Aurora feels like more utility with a lot of damage. I don't know, she's sort of a weird pick. She's kind of clunky too, even with the jump E forward as well. Oh. Yeah, there's no way you ever will win against a Saris when you have like 10 HP, because he just executes you with the spear. So we'll play by my offlaner. Yeah, she's definitely like very slow. That's like the one thing I don't like about her is it just feels pretty hard. Well, why is my collide on my 3? What are you doing? What are you doing? Nice. Oh, I should just ult you. What are you doing on my 3? There's no way. Rude. I kind of want to do mini. I actually don't think I can do mini prime. Especially since I went over growth. It's probably gonna take too long to do solo, and I don't really have sustain in the build. Oh yeah. Go get this Skylar. She blinks. Ooh. Oh. She's on my 2. Hello. Come back. Come back. Come back! She blinks! My Sailors blinks! He's a shot! Oh my god, no way, bro. Screw this hero, bro. Unlimited mobility works. Crazy. Ah, that's fine. We'll be able to do this thing too. Because with me and Sailors alone, we have a lot of damage to do this, luckily. So yeah, we're gonna do a Prophecy second, and hopefully by the time we have Prophecy, we should... I don't think we're gonna have our goals finished, but it should be pretty close. And I won't lie, I haven't thought about what I'm gonna do after Prophecy. All I know is I'm trying to build damage. So that's probably gonna entail, what do you call? I want to do something spicy, but I kind of feel like we do Tainted Thirds, because that's such a good item, just in general.
Oh, it's so pretty.
Holy, there was a big, lawnmower by me. Sorry about that, if you hear that. But I'll probably do Tainted the Third, then build like something spicy like Combustion, or something with just a lot more of a mage feel, if that makes sense. We can do a mini climb. Yeah, we're actually doing this pretty dang fast by ourselves still. And we don't even have like the Prophecy, so we're literally missing the on-hit damage. Oh, wait, my Zealot outplays this, maybe? Nice, he got out. So how much is it? 450? Alright, I think we're just back anyways, because we're also sitting on a pretty big power spike with Typhoon. There's nothing wrong with Magnify. That's probably like a traditionally just a good item in general, but I kind of want to do like more Combustion. I really want to go in the spicy mage build. Right? I'm trying not to make this a boosted build that makes sense, even though I'm building items that are pretty good in the boosted build. And my yeah, just getting cooked a lot. I'm gonna see if they're gonna push in that tower, because but she jumped over me. I don't want to blink for the. I don't want to use my ult for this. Yeah, we don't need to. Did she blink outside my ult?
Kneel before me.
Ouch. And that's why I'm trying to do orbit growth, because I kind of feel like in the jungle where you're behind on levels all the time, and you're going for a mage build, you're gonna be really lacking that XP and HP, and orbit growth kind of gives us all of that. So that's why I'm also going that. So kind of offset my squishiness with this build. You know what's funny? The reason why I was thinking Combustion originally is because that item actually procs on your passive, so you actually can reduce the cooldown really fast a lot. Come here. Stop running. There we go. Oh my gosh, you got blown up with just my two abilities.
You need me.
Interesting. Yeah, the damage is definitely coming in right there, you guys saw. There's no way to FF, bro. That is wild. Man. That was like the fastest FF in the Wild West and Nitro. That is unfortunate. Because the thing with Nitro is like, you can get decent games at 15 minutes. So, and that's usually when people will FF if they're having like a bad game. But the fact that they FF right at 10 minutes, which is the earliest you can do, and you need like, I think you need like a full 5 yeses, I think, to do it. Oh my god, dude. That just makes it really rough to try and showcase some of the prowess on this Aurora pick. Jeez. But yeah, no, that game felt pretty good. I was just hoping that we get a bit of a longer run right there, I guess you can say. But I waited 30 minutes just to get a 10-minute game. I feel scam. Where's my refund? I got you. So what's like your rank at the moment? Surely it's higher than mine because I'm just a silver pleb. I'm gonna have to get carried by you. Did that went through? You're a quick play demon? Fair, fair. I also try to play quick play, but it's just dead for me. It's like mega dead right now. I don't know what's going on with quick play. Yeah, I accidentally went to go last season. Same. I didn't really get to play Wink last season because I was busy with my move to Alaska, but somehow I just ended up there, and now I'm back to bronze. Oh, you're a Xbox gamer. I see you. You play around Plow Lover? Sure. Yeah, that's pretty much like not too surprising because most people, especially those that don't sweat and rank that plays quick play, are usually the actual performance is higher than the display rank. I never seen a situation where someone that's like flat, but the actual skill level is below that. If that makes sense, it always feels like it's above that. Am I moving to Alaska? I have moved to Alaska. That's where I'm at the moment. I was saying that last season I didn't really climb a lot because I was moving to Alaska at the time. Let's do a game chat. That's just so I don't like yap your ear off and talk, and I can talk with my viewers a bit easier. Smug. But missed opportunity to make just an overhead emote. Like actually, that would be a good overhead emote to do that. But no, it's a spray and no one uses sprays in this game. It's actually so sad. You're on your wake up game to play? Nice. But yeah, no, Daniel, we're going to rank. It's just that first game we couldn't find rank at all because my enter MMR is apparently a top 10 player MMR as a silver player, so I just could not find games to save my life. So that's why we were in Nitro because that's the only place I can probably find a game. But now I'm doing with someone. Now we should hopefully find a game a lot faster. I'm down to chat and party before we get into game. How you doing, my good sir? I'm down to chat. Hey, what's up? Talking and game chat, don't hear anything? Interesting.
Testing, 1, 2, 3.
I hear you.
Talking and game chat, don't hear anything. Oh, there we go.
Oh no, it's so delayed. I hear myself talking in the past. Oh no. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Nice. You're on lunch. Glad to catch you live. Well, thank you for stopping by, my good. So hope you're having a fabulous lunch. Well, you probably don't hear me right now because I'm pushed to talk. Right? I'm like pushed to talk. So when you don't hear me, it's probably because I'm not pushing to talk.
Huh. Your,
Can you still not hear me?
Your voice thing's popping up, but I don't hear you. That's so weird.
Yeah, I have that.
Push to talk?
There we go. Can you hear me now?
I can hear you, bro. I'm trying to listen to my boy Joe here.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
Shirok, can I please jungle? I promise I will carry.
I promise.
Playing support.
You got it, big dog. You got it. You got it. You be my support. You be the best support.
Okay, this might be a fun game right here. I'm gonna probably jump out of voice chat because it feels really hard to like talk to you guys while listening to the conversation.
Funny shit here.
What you trying to do? What you trying to do?
Kalari support, so that you essentially just always have lane denial. You can farm your way to victory, and I will just make sure that the ADC isn't even in the game.
I'm down. Let's try it.
I've done it a couple times in the past, and it's worked. as long as you and I have good community.
Okay, okay. I'm glad I jumped in that because now I have that context that this guy's not showing the show. Like he actually have a game plan with the Kalai supports. But I'm clutch off lane, and we have a Sarah's jungle, so we have like no front line whatsoever. I mean, yeah, I think I have to do the crunch pick for like the heroes I want to like record for you guys. Like maybe Steve. It has been a fat minute, I think. When's the last time we played Mr. Steve? We last played Steel about a month ago. Oh, but it's a Taylor who counters me a little bit. I might go Steve this game. Cause it's been about a month since I last played Steel. Surely I can get away with playing him for this one game and then have that be a Bane video. So I think we do, yeah, we do this stuff. Farmer, yep. So I was actually thought about Gray, but I already got a great video lined up, so not exactly gonna be able to show that off for you guys, for this. I mean, once we have the games I want to upload to YouTube, I can play web, but right now I'm trying to also focus on game video for you guys. Alright, we're going against the Grux, and so that means that we'll at least have one player we can make their lights missable with this pick. Hey, what's going on everyone? This is JoeYoursTruly back with the video. Today we're gonna be playing some Steel off lane. We're gonna be just trying to do the normal build, and when I say normal build, I mean Sky's build on Steel. That's how I always play him in off lane. It just have always worked so well for me, and for the longest time it has been my highest win rate build in off lane on Steel, if you believe it. So gonna take it for a spin. How this whole concept of Skysplitter Steel offlane works is you pretty much build a full tank build around Skysplitter, so you're hard to kill, but you have really high sustained damage with the Skysplitter pick. But before you can do that, you have to build one tank item first, then go Skysplitter, so you can actually hit that power spike and all in on people. And for us, it is gonna be Fist of Rasul. It's just a really good item at the moment for tanks. Fire Blossom, when it used to be really good, was kind of like that first item to go, but that item feels kind of a little bit underwhelming at times, especially since it doesn't have ability haste. And Fist of Rasul has ability haste that we want. It has increased minion damage. It's also a generic first item, so it doesn't matter if the matchup is physical or magical. It's just a good item to go into that. So we'll go Fist of Rasul first, into Skysplitter, and depending on how the match goes, we can do like Ash Queen a third, and then kind of go from there. So against the Terror, which is kind of like it's sort of a counter matchup. there was some stuff we can do to the tailor, right? Wow, the tailor wants the hands. There are some counter matches we can do, where it's like, for example, when the tailor is trying to kill us, we can interrupt that with our stun and it cancels it early. So we're trying to play around that, but also trying to trade into it aggressively whenever we can. I missed that. That's fine. Put down ward, so if we're trying to invade, we can at least catch him on that side. Alright, we're doing a decent job. Oh wow, he's behind us? We could fight at beginning's heal. Yeah, and Tail is here too. We might have to retreat. This is kind of scuff. Nice. Do we have counters here? Oh, she got the blue buff. It'll be pretty bad we don't kill her, especially. Does Sales reach that? That's kind of a bummer. She died. Yeah, you know. Gluck's jungle trying to do some fun stuff to my Sailors. Kind of a bummer she died right there, and the tail got the blue buff, so it's actually gonna put Sailors in a bit of awkward spot. I mean, the Glucks didn't get it, so at the very least, in this jungle-to-jungle matchup, Sailors is ahead of him. But the tail got that blue buff, so she's gonna be a little bit ahead of me. She won't have the buff anymore, but she got the XP from it. It's the only issue. Hey, it's a Tiny Tuna. How you doing, my good sir? Welcome to the live stream. I'm doing good. How about you doing? We are on our first ranked game, so no gifted membership to make me play an hour-long match before we head off for the day. Oh, there was wants to fight, dude. But she's in my minion wave, so she's taking a lot of damage, even though she has more minions than I do. Yeah, we can all in her actually pretty soon. We kind of have like the HP to just fight her. She has no blink too. Okay. Okay. Interesting stuff. My wave is gonna be. I'm gonna try to have it stay here. If I don't touch. If I just leave it like this, my wave should be kind of stuck in this spot, so I can kind of farm it out. So we're 2-0, so yeah, we're definitely throwing the hands against this Tailor pick. Another good thing about going Fist of Asu is it gives you sustain, which is nice if you're going against like another offlane that's going sustain, so you can kind of match their sustain in lane, which is pretty nice. So we're on a really good track to kind of just bully this Tailor. Especially once we get Sky Splitter, get that all-in damage, and then we can kind of go from there. She's pulling 2 buffs, so we can kind of fight her. Wow, she kills it that fast. That was like what, like 1 Q and then like her other abilities. Interesting. I didn't expect her to like take it that fast. So yeah, she's obviously going melee later, which I don't think is a big issue against us. Yeah, I guess she's just not choosing to interact with us. She just kind of probably shoving waves in, and then just like backing, I guess. Interesting stuff. We have Volt, but she has her like CC immunity. Is the minions gonna act with her? Does seem like it. Okay. Just walk away then. I don't have the mana for my ult, unfortunately. Well, wave play is so weird. Like, at first it was just kind of fun benching, but now this guy was acting like so weird. Like, annoying me, just hitting the wave. Because the one thing you can kind of do against Steel is, since his wave play is pretty bad, you can just ignore him and just push waves out. And that's kind of like how you can, how do I say it? You just win lane through out-farming the Steel by ignoring him pushing waves in because his wave play is pretty bad. But that's only until he gets his first item, which is going to be Fist for Super Force, and that's where we're going to actually get that wave clear to match her, and we get that sustain too, so it's going to be pretty tough for her to just ignore us like that going forward. So nice. We got Fist for Super. Now let's go for Skysplit, because yeah, especially with the build we're going, once we get Skysplit online, I don't think she can ignore us, if I'm being honest. Hey, what's up, Labs? It's been a long time since I've seen you. I'm sort of back to regular uploads. I'm gonna be doing like uploads about 4 times per week. So not like the everyday I used to be. It's just because where I'm at in my life, I don't want to like I don't want to get burned out trying to make content all the time. So that's like one reason. Also, I just want to enjoy Alaska more, and I feel like recording every day is gonna be yeah, the Savage is shooting not the fighter, just kind of wave clearing, but we clear this out decently well. So I mean, all she's doing is she's probably shoving into us, and we just kind of freeze. So I don't know. She is farming decently well, but I guess she's playing for the long haul this game. Yeah, going farmer feels pretty nice. I've been kind of sleeping on that argument a bit. It feels really good on certain junglers, and then for this offlane pick, it feels really nice to pair farmer with Fizurasu because it makes my wave play like pretty decently good. What are you doing, man? Okay. Again, like, there are some things you can do about just perma shoving the wave in and then knowing your opponent. But if you do that, you can make yourself so easy to gank, like this tail right here. And I guess like offlane sometimes can get away with it because offlane doesn't usually get ganked as much compared to mid or dual. But you still make yourself easy to gank if someone decides to just come over to left. Oh, in this case, like offlane. Because I've never been ganked by Grux because there's no way Grux can gank a steal that's shoved up to his tower the whole time as well. How's up in Alaska? It's very good. Very cold. But there's a lot of good things about this place that I'm really happy about. Grux's west side seems like. So now that I have mini prime, I could actually look to get tower because Tail just can't wave clear against mini prime minions as usually. So I can kind of focus on pushing, and I don't think Tail can stop me as easily. Alright, she has muties. Well, she's still trying to clear my mini prime minions. I don't think she realized it is so much harder to deal with all of that. But wait. So even though she's CC immune, I know my damage will kill them regardless. So that's kind of what happened right there, if you're wondering. So no blink. I might get ganked by the Quirks. Gideon is maybe rotating over. He kind of went MIA. Yeah, he's coming left. Alright. I'll back off. It's kind of sad because I really want the full tower, but I kind of have to respect the Gideon rotation for now. But it's fine, we play it safe, we get Sky Spiller, and we can probably come to Faintooth to help out. So we can especially sit on the Grux, who is going to fish with Sky Spiller. It's kind of scary if he doesn't get CC, and my team kind of lacks CC outside the Countess pick. So Grux is... I have Sky Spiller too, so I can match you. Ow, ow. Okay. I'll die right there. Brooks is 1 HP. I don't think my team can clean this issue. My Kalari is just kind of struggling on the support pick. And Taylor is just split pushing my numbling, I guess. So I'll probably go back to left. The Taylor just seems like she's just... her only goal this game is just split push. Which is pretty cringe, but... some people just play it like that and they hope they can get carried playing the whole split pushing strategy the whole game. So probably not gonna go Ash Bane right away. Or maybe not this game because we kind of died really fast right there even though we are ahead. So I might try to go a little bit more tanky-ish. Like maybe go Earthshaker because I think you want to build at least one more attack speed item on this build. And I want a little bit more build to haste as well. So Earthshaker is kind of like the all-in-one item. Augmentation technically gives attack speed. But I'm not sure how well that item plays with us. Is my thing as well. Well, she's literally just only playing the split push. That is okay. I guess she wants to get carried like this the whole game. Okay, dude. I don't think she realized I have Sky Split, so she's actually gonna die right here if she knows me for too long. What are you doing? She's playing terror because she's just like... Okay, Bo. She's playing terror because she wants to run away with the CC immunity. Okay, Bo. Get it live. I'm sorry I'm being toxic, but if you're playing terror just to CC immune and run away from fights, that is pathetic. I'm sorry, that is so pathetic to have that kind of mentality with that character. Yeah, I think Earthshaker is the only ability haste item with HP we can go. You know what? Let's try Augmentation. I'm kind of curious on how this item's gonna feel on steel. Because the funny thing about tanks is they sometimes have higher base physical powers just so they can last hit a bit easier in general. And steel might have like one of those higher base physical power, so we can kind of give it a shot and see how it feels. I might go white here in a sec. Alright, they got the kill, never mind. Was Magnify work? I mean, Magnify could technically work, but we're trying to go for a Sky Splitter build, not a magic build. Yeah, we can go for Shaper. Oh, I'll go for the Glux. Nice.
It is an honor to serve with you.
Let's get Shaper, get that like big juicy gold to play around with. You want to play Steel mode, but you feel like his kid's boring? That's fair. His kid's like straightforward. Not like super interesting, just kind of like a generic tank build. But that also makes him like, for me, that's why I also like him. It's because he's straightforward, consistent, that I can reliably play him a lot. Because certain heroes like Sevrock is more Like, he feels strong, but at times he feels more specialized. He has more of a requirement, right? So it doesn't always feel like the best tank build. When you won't always be able to, like, what do you call? You won't always be able to, like, split push with him. You have to go fire a lot. Seal can, like, farm a lot well if you want, but he can also, like, split push if you need him to be. So I like tanks that are straightforward. And just in general, I like heroes that are just straightforward. They're consistent to play, they have a good, well-rounded kit, and Seal is just like that, and that's why he's like one of my most played tanks to this day.
Charge! An allied tower is under attack.
The Pope was really confident to pick. Yeah. I mean, he's 3-1. He's actually popping off. It's just the one time he went over, it was a little bit rough timing, I guess. Man, I really don't want to defend against a terror that's just gonna run away every time. That's just, like, not fun, dudes. Like, I want to go fight mid, not deal with a person that's running away all the time. Yeah, I don't need to ult this. Dang, I didn't get the assist for that? That is sad. We need someone to defend left. I have mini prime, so I can't exactly leave. We could probably get inhibitor. Do we have someone defending left? No? Dude, she's literally gonna take inhibitor. Come on, bro. Taylor, you need to learn how to play like a man in off lane and just not run away from fights, dude. What are you... Dude, you're not gonna be able to take it. Because dude, this Taylor. If you're gonna split push, you gotta know how split pushing works when towers get super armor with no minions. Like, come on, man. You're like disappointing me on every single checkmark here. You know what? We need anti-heal still, so let's just go Tainted God. It's a good like anti-God time anyways. Don't think they need me, right? Oh, wait, Ghost is split pushing now too? What is going on? Whoa! Stop! I want to be somewhere besides offlane for once. I want to go fight people, not deal with split pushes. Come on. Alright, how much true damage I'm doing actually? 129 at level 15? That's actually pretty decent. That's what I mean by like tanks will have like higher base physical power compared to like assassins because it's just how like the stats work to make them feel good. And Seal seems like he has high physical base physical power, so augmentation looks like it's actually pretty good on him. I tell you, cannot ignore me. I am like so juiced up on items. I'm so juiced up on items, bro. Dude. This time she went immediately away, to be fair. Well. Zeus? You probably have to get off of old prime. Potentially. I don't think she can solo it. There's no way, why? Wait, she's actually soloing it. Did she actually do it? You kind of have the items, I guess. Oh my god. Wait, Sarah's can solo orb at 21 minutes with 3 items? That's actually wild. What the heck? I never seen that. I seen Sarah's done that at like more 4 items maybe, but 3 items? Dude, she's a gamer. What the heck? She knows her limit testing, dude. She knows what she gotta do. Hey, what's up, Shen? How you doing, Micah? So you love my food? Thank you for the kind words. How often do I heal with viewers? Not often, actually. This is like the first time I've done in such a long time. And I should probably do a little bit more, because it's always fun to like hang out with you guys and actually play with you guys in game. It's just today was a little bit different because I was just not finding games, period. And I have like some viewers that I'm seeing like every live stream of videos, so I kind of figured, hey, you want to play? And they were down for it. So it worked out in the end for us. Taylor, I'm gonna go right. Actually, if I go right, you're just gonna push into my inhibitor because you are just cringe, bro. Why are you like this? If you want to play the one away, you should play something not like an offlaner. What are you doing? Come back, you coward! You cowards! Bro, she's so good at running away. That's the only thing she's good at. She knows how to run away. Further. 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 Why are you sidestepping me? What are you doing? What are you doing, man? Further. Dude. You put all your stats into escaping and not to fighting. That's crazy. What are you doing, man? Oh my god. She's definitely going for the I will not die build. What the heck? The build feels really good though. Like, I'm feeling really tanky, but my damage is like really good, especially my augmentation procs. Feeling pretty juicy. I don't know why I went down right there, because it's true damage, so it shouldn't affect who I'm hitting. Like, minions are like, oh, it's probably because this way. Okay, that shouldn't work like that. Because, so the weird thing too is, when you have something that does true damage, you technically cannot increase that true damage. Like any multiplier that usually increases damage shouldn't affect true damage because true damage is just true damage. So unless I'm mistaken, I don't think you should be able to do more true damage if, let's say, there's an item that increases like an ability or something. It should just be true damage based on this stats. But on minions, it's actually higher because of Fistarasu. But when I'm not hitting anything, when I hit stuff that's a non-minion, it actually goes back down to hundreds. So that number is actually a bit lower than I thought it was going to be. And kind of makes augmentation not as strong as I thought it was going to be. But it's definitely still higher than a lot of people. Because I've seen people 1 augmentation and the highest shoot damage they do is 75. So we were doing 102 level 17, so it goes up to maybe 110. So I don't know. It's not a bad item. It's just nice because it kind of gives us all the stats we want on the item. So it's kind of like if you want to build like a really bruiser ability based build with attack speed, you can do that with augmentation Earthshaker. But augmentation is literally just there for the attack speed and more than anything. She was running and screaming. Wait, let me tell you. I don't know what the tail was doing, bro. She was just playing a little bit more scummy tactics. I like, and by the way, guys, when I'm like being quote unquote mean, I'm just memeing around. Mostly at the end of the day. But I won't lie, I was pretty discussing the kind of strategy I was trying to do. As someone that enjoys offlane as much as I do, when I see offlaners like bring shame to our name like that, that's why I get a little bit more flamey against them. Let's put it that way. But no, that was a really good game. Pretty happy we got kind of a decent steel offlane to kind of showcase to you guys. Cause it definitely feels pretty nice. I mean, it's literally the same build from last time. I think the only thing that's different is we're actually running augmentation because with the attack speed haste, and actually worked out decently well in that favor. August not what day anymore? What's this context? AP Mon? I have been trying to do AP Mon but in support, if that fancies you a bit. It depends. If we get full support, I might do more in that. I was just trying to play it, and I have one game that was good, but I was literally not recording. I was just kind of gaming, just having fun. So, I'm gonna have to wait and see if I actually get full support or not. And if I do, that's when I'll try out the AP Mon build I've been cooking up. It slaps, literally, I love it. Yeah, AP Mon is pretty good. I wonder who came up with that build idea originally. Hey, what's up, Fox? Thank you for the kind words. I got a ping for some reason, let's see.
Sets on sanctuary.
Let's see. Hey, sorry, someone asked me a question, so I'm trying to answer. Sure. I want my miss. Been starting always keep it right out whip. Yeah, it's honestly a decent item on him. I'm down to do Act 1. These are sort of weird band picks for this game, so maybe Yuri will probably make it through, but kind of feel like Yuri we can kind of counter her, so it's not too bad. As long as to me, as long as the Reina gets banned and the Fate Mal, I'm pretty happy. Let's see, are they actually talking? Hello, game. Why am I not able to bring up the tab? That's weird. I'm not able to bring up the subject tab, so I can't like. Wait, what? Oh yeah, my UI is kind of bugged out a little bit. Double ADC is interesting. So it's probably like a Scala mid. Because I think the most popular ADCs mid are like Scala and Waste at the moment. Oh, you're doing a war mid. Okay, a little bit spicy pick. You might not have fun because you're probably going to get to Scala mid and she just flies over your E. So, wait, gadget mids? Wait, what kind of... Wait, is this an ADC offlane? There's no shot, right? Come on. It's... Bro, wait, it's an ADC offlane? Brother. Okay. I guess this is a decent game to go crunch into an ADC. I guess. I'm a lowly silver player getting bullied by a range offlaner. What do I do, man? Oh no. Let's do Falcon Quench. And probably getting Poke Loss so we regenerate. Let's go Frosty actually. Steadfast. Velocity Seed. Let's do Alchemist. Oh, I didn't get the pay to win skin. No. Alright. Hey, what's going on everyone? This is JoeYoursTruly. Back with another video today. Actually, sorry, I got something caught in my throat right there. Let me try to fix that. I was fishing a lot today, so I've been out in the cold for quite a while. But okay, let's try that again. Hey, what's going on everyone? This is JoeYoursTruly, back with another video. Today we're gonna be playing some Crunch offlane. We're gonna be trying out Falcon Crunch because they have recently changed this. I've noticed where you can go really high up with this ability. So I saw some kind of cool tech you can do with that. Being able to like isolate someone and then like you can be away. Just being able to like combo someone, being up in the air, be hard to like punish, and you can kind of do some cool stuff with that. So I want to give that a shot. What's not so cool is we're going against a range offlaner, but luckily Crunch is like one of those few offlaners that actually does very well into the range matchup, and it's because of its like kit, it's just very good for 1v1s. So like that advantage that the range offlaners will try to do over you is not as effective because once Crunch is on top of them, you just kind of cook. The other thing is like he has very high mobility, great CC, so you can like once you get to level 6, you kind of just go ham onto like the range offlaner. And it gets like someone like TB, he doesn't have like a whole lot of like crazy CC like a Murdoch's Trap, right? He only has like that one dash, and so once you get that dash out, it becomes really easy to just like sit on top of him. So we're just gonna play for that. We might get poked down right here. I mean, this is just range offlaner shenanigans. So TB is gonna be really annoying, but all we gotta do is just not die. Get solo bolo, just play for level 6, and then once our minion waves are not too crazy stacked like right now, we can kind of just force it all in onto this pick. I'm also live streaming right now, so if you catch me like talking to my chat, that's kind of like what's going on right there. Yeah, so it's gonna be just tough regardless to be able to DS on the tower. The thing with how the Strip Blast is playing is like he's playing like very shovey, very aggro. So it's gonna be very easy to gain for like let's say my steal to jump on him. But we gotta just wait for that in general. And I'm kind of looking a little bit, like there are some times where I'm looking at the TB and I kind of want to go in on it, but there's just no need to do it unless he's like really out of position. I'm just playing for level 6, and then I can get super aggro, but I might just jump on him right here, kind of like make him use his walkie dash, get some mana out, just trying to keep him on his toes a little bit. Because he's getting low on the mana, that's why he went Divine Potion so he can spam his abilities a bit more in lane. But I'm getting like a wave advantage, so I can kind of look a little bit. But again, we just play patiently. I'm kind of half HP, so it's kind of risky to go on him at the moment. So there's no need to rush it, honestly. We literally play for level 6, and then we're kind of good. I'll give up my 3 range minions. Yeah, if you try to go on that like tier buff, I would definitely like just chase after him by the way. So we're gonna be going what seems to be his best build at the moment, being used a lot by comp players like Tainted Blade first into Draconum, a Shake of Salvation. It's like a very good build pass for ability haste, health, and a lot of damage, and it's gonna be good against this team that has a lot of healing. This CB is probably going to be like lifesteal to kind of cheese the lane matchup even more, so we can kind of count that healing right away. Pretty good stuff. I heal him on the tier buff, but honestly, I'm not gonna really contest him on that. I'm just gonna focus on last hitting, gain to level 6, and then we can kind of go super ham on him. Get his dash out, then just walk away. It's been pretty annoying, but again, we get level 6, and then we just kind of clap him really hard. Seems like he's doing soul challenge. He's trying to do like a, I guess, scaling build. He's trying to do flinch blast, is what he's trying to do it. Because he's trying to play a more ability-based build, spam grenades, and play around that rather than playing like on hit, if that makes sense. So that just means that once we're on top of him, his like damage is not going to be as scary as like a normal ADC build. Because he's going to try to play that range build where he's trying not to fight us in that range at all. So one more minion, I'm gonna go ham on him. So we might actually try to kill this right here. He blinked for that, by the way. So we can just kill him now. He might have one more dash, so trying to look out for that. And it's literally that easy. That's why I like Punch a lot, because all you have to do is just play 6 and then you just crush these ADCs like pancakes, dude. It is just that easy, ladies and gents. I'm hoping to shove this in before this PP comes back in. There we go. So the hard part is done. Now we get to like just do whatever we want to this guy. I might swing by mid, maybe get the gadgets. Let's see how she's playing this out. Oh my god, that Falcon Punch is kind of awkward to use, I would not lie. Is she trying to play him on the boots? What's she trying to do? Huh. Okay, I got the kill. That's like the most important thing, is like trying to punish that. So my Aurora can breathe a little bit more. And look at that, TB push out the way, nice and good for me. Thank you very much. So the whole Falcon Crunch, it seems, it's kind of scuffed, but I think it's because I'm on like 100 ping, if I'm being honest. Oh, that's why he didn't back up, because he's getting... But okay, I probably can't defend because I might get towered though, so I'm gonna have to just take this reset and hopefully get back into lane fast enough. Maybe there's a chance he's on minion. Oh, okay, he's playing the blue side jungle. There was a big minion wave, so that's why I don't want to contest him. By the way, I kind of want to get all this out. I should fall away, bro. Bro, he's actually thinking about doing mini. Okay, dude. There's no way you're gonna try to pull mini tier buff on my watch. That is crazy, bro. The greed on this guy after getting ganked by the jungler is, dude. He's still doing it, bro. Like, dude, come on, you gotta do. You can't get away with that, bro. You asked him to just die if you actually commit to that all the way. Yeah, I really want to try to see if I can use this like super like E, but it seems so scuffed from the 100 ping, so might be a little bit rough, but there's some plays we can probably do with it. I might tag Shaper. I can kind of solo it. I just want to let my Aurora know I was gonna do it. Guy is probably walking into me, so might have to actually get off. Oh no, she missed the ultimate. Oh yeah, we can fight this now. Oh, did we catch him? Yes, everyone just like clobbering that TV was so satisfying to see. I love to see it right there, ladies and gents. Hey, what's up, Dagger? I'm doing great. How you doing, my good sir? Welcome to the live stream. You know TV's playing is jungler now? If you're playing range off lane, you don't deserve the flame if you're playing range off lane, let's be fair. But yes, he may be delusional enough to do that still. But I used the super crunch E right there, and it was kind of nice. It got me a little bit like out of harm's way, so maybe not use that as much to combo into people, but maybe we can use it to. Well, I gotta wait for my second crunch so I can close the gap on this guy. Okay, I jump over that forward bow. Oh my god. Whoa. Why are you helping this? Brother, why are you helping this cringe pig? That is crazy. He just went on me so hard. Why? Brother. I'm gonna report this boys now too. He's like enabling this cringe pick, bro. Unbelievable. Yeah, Draconum's gonna like pop off really hard once we get that arm especially. Because now we're gonna get that armor increased healing, so it's gonna be a bit hard. It's gonna be harder for this TB and boys to kill us. Dude, this boys is still camping my left. What are you doing? Get a life. Can we attack this? I really want to just massacre this boys right here. This is crazy. He's playing left this hard. Holy, get a life. What are you doing? Whoa! Okay, go kill this boss then. He's still camping left. My guy. Don't you have a blue side to clear? What are you doing? This is what you get. You have no blink because you used it to cringe kill me. That's what you get. That's what you get, boys. I can't push it to TB by myself. Ew, I'll take his red side since he doesn't want to clear it apparently. Alright, we do have paint tools, and my dual lane is not having fun right there. Bro, he stopped my back! No, bro, he stopped my back with the global ult. No. Oh, I'm gonna lose second Fane as well. That is a bummer. Yeah, I mean, Mike blocks his left side. We just can't do it, period. Unfortunately. Just gonna have to play for third. It's really that easy. Just get on top of the ADC and there's nothing they can do. Okay. I think we have an opportunity to get this tower. The question is if the boss is on this side. Which he might not be on the side if the TP is dead at the moment. Man, it feels really awkward to play Crunch without AUG. Because that item makes his like attacks and like wave clear feel really nice. Okay. Oh yeah, that is so clunky still. What the... Okay, dual lane. Okay, why is everyone helping this Twin Blast off lane, bro? I don't understand. Come on. There's surely something better you can do. Something more honorable than trying to help this cringe TP off lane, though. Holy dude. Is that a cringe emote? The Fame Mallow emote is it's a pretty good one for cringe emoting. And he's still split pushing, bro. I want to go mid, but I don't want him to just get all this free tower gold at the same time. Alright, he's not pushing anymore. He's trying to take the blue. The greed on this guy. Unbelievable. Whoa, I didn't... Okay. I guess, man. Attack Shaper. Steal? Can we turn right here? No? I can't really go in on that, so... Oh my god, dude, it's really hard to like go in on like double ADCs and then hiding on the tower, bro. Yeah, it's just rough. We kind of just need to like play around the steal engagements or the roller like ults to really get some kills going. Because right now it's just the Scala's issue. TB is not really doing that much damage still, but it's still like it's just a really toxic like team to play into if they're just sitting on the tower and group up like that. Yeah. I think the Crunch E again, like the empowered super jump, it's like really, there's some really good tech, but it's just, you see how rubbery bend my whole like usage of it is? It's like really awkward to use it the way I wanted to. They're starting to, I'm gonna try to can go up top. Okay, dude. Wait, why are we staying so far back? Team, are we that way to go in? What's going on? That's so bad I don't have my blink for the Skylar. Nice. That's like the big problem for us and we got rid of it. Yes, the ulti! I'm gonna go with both. He's kind of just waking us a little bit. Alright, we just do a Shaper then. I think we can just do it, honestly. Are we not? I guess we don't have a it's backed off then. We don't have a jungler. We can play slow. It's fine. We have Feint Tooth anyways. I think we just try to do Feint Tooth because losing third Feint would be really bad. Both can honestly be... Okay, he's mid, never mind. I was gonna say he could be trying to soloing it, but he's actually mid still. No, my mother is dead. Let's do Feint Tooth. They're just doing Shaper. I think we give up... I think we give up the Shaper buff if we just do Feint Tooth. I think we just have to go for third Feint. We're doing this way too late though. We don't have our team here either. We have our Wolver. We don't have any of our gamers here. Okay, that's the thing. At least we got that. Oh, really good wall, actually. Oh, dude, he's outside my huge shoot damage. Steve, stop body blocking me! Not like this, man. Dude, the rubber band is so awkward. It really is, though. Three people white. There's a big wave pushing into inhibitor, by the way. So I'm gonna have to go take care of that. A lot of people on my side as well. Oh my god, the momentum is kind of crazy too.
Ready to re-crunch.
I get my HP back. I'm getting body block again by the steal. No, not like this. I think we could go for all prime. Can we just whip it? I think it's a good time to do it if we all group up for it. We just need to have our team here. I'll hit this wave a little bit so it doesn't push into us as hard. Murdoch is not here. I don't think we can do it anymore because Murdoch just didn't listen to the pings at all. But we're gonna try see if we can bait maybe. So as soon as they come in, I think I'm just gonna turn. Force is mid. Okay, it's coming in slowly. I'm gonna turn here in a sec. Okay, I got CC to death. I just could not even move out. Yeah, we don't have to fight it. It's kind of a loose fight without.
The first one in fucking tower, and you still.
Okay, okay. My Grux Jungler 08 is pissed. Okay, good to know. Good to know why he's maybe he's going 08 because he sounds so tilted. Okay, bro.
Now you've done it.
Alright, I think Salvation was technically a first item because yeah, Ushiku's third. But honestly, with how this game is going, we kind of need that extra beefiness. But now we should do Oshiku first. That's not a good engagement at all. That's kind of cook. I don't want to force anything. I mean, balls is so low, but it's literally like by 5 other people. I can't go in on that. We can go like keep pushing forward, see if we can go for other picks. But we're kind of by ourselves. It's a thing. Okay, bro, that is wild pull. I won't lie. Okay, dude. I guess I'm gonna reset real quick. Oh, we're actually fighting. Oh my god, dude! If only if I can reach that. That would be such a sexy engage by JoeYoursTruly. So I'm gonna go left. Oh, dude, I took aggro because of that shaper buff. I'm trying to go left best I can. Alright, on my way. Left is finally in a decent spot. We have the Shapers pushing the lanes too, so we can just group up around this buff. But starting it right now, like this Grux is doing, is kind of awkward. Oh, there's a wall. I think it's honestly not too... Oh, okay, this TB is actually hurting now. What is going on in this game? Why do we just started the final like without all of us being here? Okay, this is really bad, bro. We didn't cut them off either. So yeah, they're doing primal now. That's kind of sad. I just don't know what happened in that fight. Seemed like it wasn't too bad, but then we all scattered so hard and I just couldn't get in, period. It was just way too tough. Well, he's telling me to retreat off his full camp. That's really only in one camp, by the way. So yeah, this is why I hate when junglers do Skyflow, because they just die every single team fight. Because they're always 5v5 team fight and they're going to squishy items, so they're just so easy to kill every single time. I just hate it when people build this item. I think it's just so bait in jungle. It's different when it's offlane, when you have extra levels to stat check people, but in jungle it just doesn't look the same. Tell Gross to get killed, then you leave his camps? True. Again, it's honestly Skylar and Gadget. Gadget's annoying. I think it's just like she's just getting kills on Brooks more than anything, if I'm being honest. I get bullets on this 5. So, I mean, we don't have to fight. I think trying to look for a fight when they have fire mode, it just kind of... Yeah, as soon as I said it, they're looking to fight. Like, there's just no reason to fight at all. Like, why would you fight against a fire mode team? That just doesn't make sense. I don't know if I can kill the TB, only because he's starting to hurt a lot and he has Primal. If he doesn't have Primal, I can probably solo him, but with Primal, it might be too close. It's too close for my liking, is what I'm trying to get at. So I'm not gonna try and fight him by myself at least. So, looking like they'll in now old pits. Wait. Alright, the ultimate's always backed off then. Guy just behind us. She still gets out. That's a bummer. Yeah, we kind of cook. I may have noticing there's more of a ADC meta, so it's not like necessarily like range offlane ADC, but it's like mid ADC and carry ADC, and they just kind of curb stomp team comps really hard. It's because I think just right now it's just ADCs are actually doing really good. Steel, why he didn't go right side? Oh, why is the support Steel trying to 1v5 by himself? Okay, dude. Yeah, it's also kind of hard to win when my support is kind of inting a whole lot for no reason. But you know, it's like WAC comp is like noticing is happening a lot, and I think just like ADCs again really strong. We're on a very short time to kill meta, well ADCs are just hurting a lot, and then tanks doesn't feel like actual tanks in comparison. So I think that's one reason why for me personally, I'm seeing a lot of WADC comps. It's just because they are just really hard to shut down and for your average team. Dude, what, those ceilings are so tanky, even in late game. Interesting. Alright, don't worry guys, I got the split push hanging on this side. I am actually going for a dirty split push if they can hold out a little bit longer, but seems like now someone's gonna come over here. Yeah, I think people are coming over, so I'll go to mid and maybe help defend. That's the Boris. Two ADCs and then Morn. I really hard to defend against that, I will not lie. Brother, I couldn't even jump. Dude, I saw like I literally went in, dipped out, and I just immediately died. I think that was mainly Skylar too, so imagine you have like 2 Skylars that can kind of just beam you down. And you'll see why like WADCs are so strong. Good try, yeah. Our team was actually just running it down like really hard. Holy 0-11 bucks. That is wild. No, not like this. We might need you in jungle. Honestly, I don't think like me being in jungle, it would be like that huge of a difference. I think it was literally just a huge team gap, if I'm being honest. Like, if I was jungle, then wait. Oh, what happened to you? Actually, hold on. I'm gonna be party leader. Give me a sec. Where you at? Because if I go in jungle, then that just means that my Grok's gonna be 0-11 off lane, and it's still gonna be hard because it's still a 4v5 at that point. Because if anything, me being jungle would be hard to carry because it's hard for me to stat check people in that way. Man, dude, I really want to use this argument because it seems good, but it's so bad optimized. I'm literally just rubber banding like crazy when using the enhanced E, so I can't really take advantage of this augment right there. So I think we have to just go for the generic lunge crunch because it just gives my R&B more range so I can catch people. So I might just do that. So, but yeah, no, it's again, we have a bad team right there, but I also think that double ADC comps are just super cringe. It just seems like a lot of people are kind of abusing that, even at the higher level. So I think right now the meta just feels very unfun at the moment, with just the game feeling like more of a TDM. It's kind of funny. The game pace is more TDM, and because it's more TDM and ADCs are strong, you're actually seeing people play this like Call of Duty, like TDM, with more ADC-like characters being won into a team comp instead of like a balanced tank frontliner kind of comp. So I think right now this whole meta is just so enjoyable for me. Like I've been reading the comments of people. I've been talking to other people, and a lot of people seem very unhappy with things are at. In the meta, so hopefully they can turn that around pretty fast next patch. So the thing was, Grok's going C11 gets double ADC, but he was jungle and Sky Splitter, so that just makes complete sense because he just gets demolished so fast. ADC does a lot of damage. We're talking about a Grok's jungle building Sky Splitter first, of course he's gonna die really fast. That's why I hate when junglers do Sky Splitter first, because they just become useless in teamfights because they die so fast. I hate it. Get my main band, please, I beg. I'm down to like 1 to crunch again, but I'm probably not gonna do it in Power E because I wasn't able to use that as much as I like it to, if I'm being honest. So we can do lunch crunch because that's gonna be a bit more consistent for us with how we playing it. Jungle didn't gank you lane once? So you're telling me there's a Grok 7 Skyspeeder didn't gank when 0-11 and then he was flaming in chats? Yeah? that sounds very typical. You know one other hero I should play that I haven't played for 5 minutes? Serious. But I think it's more like jungler, so next game 7. If I get a good crunch game this game, then I'll go jungle play Ceres. How about that? That's my middle ground for you. That's how this game goes. Anyway, throw the blame to jungler, but the thing was he was 0-11 flaming and then wasn't even doing the objectives. Of course it was his fault. What do you mean? Oh, someone dodged. Brother. Is someone stream sniping me? Question mark? That never happens. I think the only time people do that outside stream sniping is if they get caught a roll they really hate, or they have a character, or they got a teammate that is super toxic, which I may have dodged lobbies here and there in the past because I'm going against some person that's actually so toxic and feeding their brains out. So I'm like, I'm not dealing with you, buddy. I will take my VP loss to save my sanity. Wait, support so it's terror? I mean, that support could have been like picking right there, because it could be like someone it could be a support duo with like jungle offlane and then they just swap heroes. I don't think it's like. Do you mean like someone was hovering terror and then the support just fast picked the terror for no reason? Is that what you mean by that? Because I think the support was just picking for someone else. I don't know, someone told me that support terror was a thing apparently, so maybe it was a support terror. Oh, you know what I should actually try, now that I remember? Oh man, why can I not bring up like voice chat to turn off? Hello? Because you should be able to pull it up and mute people if you have to, because let's see. Okay. Yeah, I spend main now. Well, Terra has some CC with her knockback and root, but yeah, people were trying to tell me support Terra was a thing. I'm like, there are better support picks that's augmented, like a Grux or even a Reyna. Yeah, I'm sorry. I cannot bring up my side tab, so I cannot mute this guy, unfortunately for you guys. So I'm gonna have to go in the settings and actually make it so that I'm not auto join party chats. Hey, what's up, Money? How you doing, my good sir? How's the new duty station so far? It's going great. How you doing, my good sir? Is Richard Fireball a good option jungle? Yeah, of course. He's actually a pretty good tank jungler for the most part. There we go, now I can do this. So, yeah, I want to make sure so that auto join team voice chat. Nope, let's not do that. Victor gadgets? Oh god, that's gonna make it harder to quench into this. I can't play Sarah's either because that sounds like a death sentence. Wait, Fame Out is open for some reason. That's kind of crazy. But I don't know, do I want to play Fame Out? I want to play other heroes. I don't want to play Fame Out, if I'm being honest. This kind of like, this is the part where it's like, I want to, there are some really OP picks I can do right now, but wait, this guy just dodged or didn't pick. Okay, bro. Okay, someone's sleeping at the wheel. Both sleeping. You almost at mid-platforming? Congrats, my good sir. Let me know if you want to, I'll jump on the spot help you get to your wheel rank. I mean, if you want to join us, you can join us right now if you want. I might as well try to get a viewer stack. Is race support valid? I think race support is only valid if you're like extremely good with the pick. Because I see some higher elo players who play race support. Because you're playing race support at a second ADC that's hyper focused on poking the whole time rather than farming, if that makes sense. So I've seen some really nasty race supports, but that's typically a higher elo pick. Unless you're just really good with the him in general. Joining a stack sounds fun, but I'm a one trick, so I just live in Nitro. Fail. What is your one trick hero then? Because if it's a one trick hero, but it's like a niche hero that you don't really get pick or ban, you can't get away with it in Wang, to be fair. If you're like a one trick Wayner player, then yeah, you're never gonna play Wang because she's always gonna get banned. A one trick Crunch? Yeah, I mean Crunch is never banned or honestly, he's not being picked a lot right now, and I know why. He's just kind of meh at the moment, but I gotta do this for the content, for the viewers. But unfortunately, I'm playing Crunch for this next game, so I'm gonna have to. If you're gonna join us, I'm gonna have you play someone not Crunch for one game, which you might not like. Oh nice, you made a diamond with him? That's great. Yeah, Crunch is actually not too bad to Yuri, because again, Crunch is just so good into a lot of like matchups that is tough to beat sometimes because of the mobility factor in CC. It's just any hero that hates being CC or getting collapsed on, Crunch can do that really easily. We really need that Crunch game? I'm trying, man. That last game was looking kind of spicy until I had a Brooks jungle that went C112 and started cursing in chats. So it do be like that. Favorite hero Rampage? Respect. Yeah, the Q walks are like really satisfying to hit. Alright, where's my guy at? Is he actually joining us? Or what's going on? I might go Steadfast for the next time too, because I don't think we actually need Alchemist a whole lot. I think we really need the tenacity damage reduction, otherwise we're not gonna have fun at all. And yeah, I think we just go that is what we should do too. But no, the one item that I was actually going to build on him, now that I remember, was the time flux ban. Because the problem with Quench in team fights is once you're committed, it's so easy for the enemy team just to focus you and kill you. But what if you just rewound yourself back to a safe spot and then you can re-engage after the team fight started because of your engagement? Seems kind of OP. And I have seen people running that item, and I can see some cookery going on with that, so I'm gonna give that a shot as well. I am him? Are you him? I guess we're about to find out. Huh? Hello? It's not... It's like hashtag... How... What's your... It's like... So you do that and hashtag, right? That's how it works? 5, 9, 4... Huh? Do I have you added already? Or do I... It was my friend list full. Let's find out. Alright, who are we removing? Dude, man, I know most of these people, so I don't want to remove them. I do not remember you. Goodbye. Five, 9, 4, 0. Okay, so I don't know if you're giving me the right codes. So how about you add me with this? All caps? Is it actually case sensitive? That's lame if that is. So okay, I am him, undercase, BDE, then hashtag 5940. I'm gonna. Can you add me if you can then? Because I don't think it's working either way. You probably just have to add me, or you can add my 7th friend right here. Maybe that also works. Like 7, can you add this guy? I'll try to. Like I can't find it anymore. No underscore. Oh my goodness. It's... You're like the 5th guy I try to add, and then we're just sitting here adding, and it's because we not even spelled the name right. It's fine, but I just find it really funny that the struggle with adding people is just trying to get the name typed out right. I don't know why it's like, people always mess up on that. So okay, so no underscore. Wait, what's your name again? So it's literally just... Come on. It's just this. Hashtag. Final post evil. There we go. There we go. Where are you? Get in here. Get in here. Brother. There we go. Wait, you're not even level 20. What level are you, bro? You're not even level 20. You can... Oh my god. Okay. You can go on your normal account. It's fine. You can go on your normal... Wait. Your normal account is Platts? Oh, I don't think... Alright, I don't think we can even, like, play together then. Play one? Oh, one account? Okay, we're gonna play one without you? Okay. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna, go to the head. I'll be right back, guys. He's indeed, not him, bro. Bro didn't got the right account. I got like something on my glasses. I'm gonna try to fix it real quick. But I'm like super blind, so I can't even see the chat. If you guys are having a conversation right now. People with glasses problems, am I right? You forgot you're just level 19. Oof. You were joined by your bronze pleb, that's fine. I used to be a bronze pleb just a couple of days ago. I understand your pain. So do you actually have another account? Because you said it was the wrong account, so I assume you have multiple accounts. Man over here with 30 minute studios, with all of this accounts he paid for. Hey, what's up, dude? You want send some love? Thank you so much, man. How you doing, my good sir? I have like 4 accounts. I lose track. Bro, this is like he's the ultimate noob slayer. He makes a new account and he just completely dumpsters. I'm joking. I assume because it's an anti-smurf system the game has, so you can climb pretty dang fast on the smurf account as if you start stopping people left and right.
The dawn rises on
Call
sanctuary.
Chronos the King for next game? Okay. You might have to send that again because it's definitely gonna get buried in the chat for this next game. Hey, what's up, Kiko? How you doing, my good sir? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. How you doing? Alright. So, I'm gonna try to play Crush again this game. See if we can get something more kind of cooked up for this game. So I have Plunge. I do want to try a Sarah's Jungle. I mean, offlane is not horrible, but I think he's a better jungler at the moment. I think like Crunch is a not Crunch. Sarah's a better jungler at the moment. He's being abused like that anyways. So gonna try to do that next game. What else? Yeah, nothing too crazy we can try and do. We already did a Steve game. We have Greystone mid coming up. There's no. Stairs being banned is kind of wild. But as long as the Reina is banned, then I'm pretty happy about that.
Select a hero.
Only reason you make new accounts because I'm stuck in Diamond. I can't play with my friends. Oh yeah, no, that makes perfectly sense. I assume there was the reason why you have multiple accounts because position swap. Oh, does he want to like you? Okay, never mind. He got because he wants to try to pick Akron up. I think is why he is trying to move up on there. So he does get the Akron pick. That's cool. A Crunch into a Grux would be a very classic pick for sure. This time we actually pick a cool skin. Do Lunge Quench, Velocity, and Steadfast. Hey, what's up, good boy? How you doing, my good sir? Welcome to the live stream. Yeah, silver gold sales is permanent ban in wing for some reason. Yeah, I can kind of see that. We are probably in a little bit lower lobby, but I mean, that should be closer to where I'm at. I am silver after all. So it's gonna be probably a mix of gold, silvers, and plats. Is kind of like what happened in the last 2 games, I think. So it does make sense. The ban picks are quite different this time around. Double ADC again, though. Again, we are in the double ADC meta, so it is probably Skylar mid. She is kind of busted. So actually a very heavy AD team, physical team. So building double armor this game is something we might do. Like probably go Gaia Greaves or seconds. Probably like thirds. Because Salvation is a good generic item, but if they're all physical, then we'll probably go Gaia Greaves third or fourth instead of Salvation. But I think Zevok off lane. Wait, what am I watching? Yeah. Oh, I thought it was the Gluck. It's Gluck support, Chimera jungle, and Zevok in the off lane. I see, I see. Gave the jungle a new hero. Nice, nice. Aggro on mid is kind of spicy, I won't lie. Who's the worst matchup for Crunch and offlane? I think it's Glucks, because I think he's just dash checks him way too hard. And his healing is much better than Crunch too. Yeah, Sev is kind of a nice matchup for us, I won't lie. So we'll get to be a bit of a nice laning phase for the time being. Hey, what's going on everyone? This is JoeYoursTruly, back with another video. Today we're going to be doing some Crunch offlane. And actually before I forget, we are trying to do one spicy tech. We are going to be doing his best build. But this one spicy tech I'm going to try this time around on him. And that is we're going to be going Magician Quest. Because if you guys have not played Crunch a whole lot or not noticed how easy to count Crunch, it is pretty miserable trying to team fight when you want to go in, but then once your hard commits and you get CC, you'll just cook. But what happens if you go Time Flux ban and now you can initiate team fights, rewound it back in place, have all your cooldowns, and you just go back in. And that's kind of like the beauty of Time Flux ban. It's kind of like a nice little tech you can try and do if you want to actually like team fight much safer on this hero. Last we got the boys. Thank you for the 10 gold, Zevok. But we're all wanting his best build. It's gonna be Tainted Blade, Draconium, Shaker. That's kind of like the generic build that's like really good on him at the moment. So we're gonna definitely try and use that. But we just have to tech on this quest right here to try it out. The only downside of going for this quest is you're not gonna have like sustain and lane. So it's gonna be actually easier for you to get bullied out. Because you see how like the trades are pretty even? Part of the reason is because we don't have the healing being actually done for our we don't have the healing being done with our quest. So as a result, if you're gonna have a hard time winning like some of these like trades if you don't have that healing being done. It's kind of nice to have extra mana, but the whole like sustained game and like off lane it plays around your quest a lot. So not having healing on your quest is kind of a big downside. But once you can get past that, then it becomes a really nice kind of like tech option for us. My cannon! No! I've got wooded for like 12 seconds, bro. That's actually lame. I got actually really long, so I couldn't even walk forward the last hit the cannon. That is a big bummer. So, it is what it is, I guess. No can for us. And also, I am live streaming. I'm been doing a lot more live stream lately, but for those who have been missing it or missing the fact that I'm using more live stream games for my YouTube videos, this is kind of like a reminder that if I'm talking to some random person that you can't see, it's because I'm doing a live stream at the moment. Well, I get the safe walk, and yep, we all get the Chimera that just kind of walked behind us, unfortunately. So he lost half our HP. Not the most happy time for sure, but yeah, good save walk. He's still a good tank. I think the nerf to augmentation actually hurts Crunch a lot because it used to be a really good item in this matchup because of shoot damage, but since the shoot damage doesn't scale on your total physical power, it falls off over time, and you know Sidewalk literally gains HP with stacks, and so like that shoot damage just falls off pretty fast on Crunch in general. So not having that as an option to kill this Sidewalk is kind of awkward. Not only that, I think Melee is still not always the greatest item. It's still good, best item for like Taylor and other heroes, but even then, I see sometimes people just not want the item period. Is he going? Yeah, it's going Phantom Voice, so every time he uses dash on me, he will gain stacks. So, it's going to help him stack a little bit, even if he's not doing the best last hitting. Coming on left side, so I'm good to keep pushing right here. Okay. See if there's anything we can steal. Doesn't seem like it, so I'll just get boards for now. Maybe go for rivers. I think Scarlet just took the side river. Yeah. Chimera's on Faintus. I guess we'll just push this out and then we can reset. You also want to try this build out? Yeah, like the other build that's really popular on Crunch, it's a scaling build. Which is, honestly, that's kind of like my to-go build on him still, and a lot of people use that on him. I just want to try something a little bit different. Try a build that a lot of comp people are using that's a bit safer, more consistent. I think Scarlet's just gonna use the E-Rights. Okay. I don't want to chase after her, I gotta go back to right lane anyways. So Sidewalk is going Fire Blossom, so no haste, but it's going to be a billion armor against us naturally. Wow, we actually, yeah, we are fighting the minion wave. That's why it's like really hard to win that trade outright. And again, no healing from my quest, so I'm gonna be really missing out on the healing component. Oh, here's a level up on us too. Probably took a teal buff at some point. There's a wall right there, so Sidewalk's gonna immediately nope out there. We could do Shaper, I imagine. Because River's coming up, we could try to gank the Scholar as well. Yeah, she's just playing really hard on that side. Oh, okay. Now can we just do like Right Shaper? I think that's like the safer play, in my opinion. She's coming in to contest, but we kind of killed this still. Yeah, there we go. It looks to kill that for our team. Yeah, the Scholar is just kind of weighing down the mid. I mean, Scholar's just OP and AC is OP in its middle too. That's why you're gonna see a lot of like WADCs like Scarlet Mid. We will see like range offlaners as well. Pretty disgusting meta. I'm not a big fan of it. Yeah, we're all seeing on quest. Not quest, all first item. We definitely need that if we want to fight the Sedwalk. So we'll probably focus on wave clearing, get tier buff, and maybe resets is what I'm thinking of. So kind of yoink that. See if we can just do this really fast. I made it. Oh, my Aquaman's getting cooked, bro. I tried. Yeah, even though Aquaman's OP, doesn't mean he wins you free games. Because you gotta know how to use him first off. And he's going physical, which Aquaman physical is really bad. Like, it's such a bait build, so the fact that he's just going to generic build and jungle that's recommended to him means that he has no idea why he's actually good and what builds to go on him. Like, that's his worst builds. That actually make him look balanced and actually kind of weak, actually. So we're at Chain Blade. Now we can start throwing hands much better. Probably have to just rotate the Fainters because it doesn't seem like the Aquan's gonna be able to do much as a frontline in this game. Mini Prime? Okay. Yeah, kind of a little bit jungle diff this game. I can look at Scarlet, but she's hugging left so hard that I can never find opportunity to go on her mids. And she's just gonna like press E, so like I just can't interact with her at all. Like you really just press E and then you just can't get ganked by 70% of the player base. It's pretty disgusting. Overloads. Hey, what's up, Alex? Thank you for the kind words. That was way too close for my liking. But you saw how we killed the Sedwalk because we focused on the true damage. To kind of ignore the armor is what happened right there. Because you don't do the knockups if you're against like tanks. Try to do true damage because that's what's actually going to help you kill them. So I'll probably still do Dracona because it gives me increased healing, which is really nice. On my way. Gorks has CC, so I can't really go in on that. But there's no way. There's no way you can get away with that. I was about to say, bro. There's no way. I'm losing my tower, but we got like a bunch of kills, so not too bad for us. So, trying to think. We might have to go Gaia Greaves. Probably. We'll play this out. I think Urshiku is such a good damage item too. So we might go Gaia Greaves first and Salvation first, because we need the extra armor, in my opinion. I mean, there's no catching a Sedwalk that uses mobility and blink and ult like that. Kinda is what it is. This does give us opportunity to maybe get take tower. I think Chimera's on left. It's gonna be close. Okay, not enough. We have to get one more wave in. But then we'll be chilling. God hits dash right there, no ult. He has root still, so he's gonna get away. But I have most of my waves still. Nice. We were able to force that in. That's what matters most for us. Chimera's invading left side again. I'm gonna have to try to go over there in a sec. Now that I finally knocked down this tower. So I might actually take this TP to try and get this extra health. Monkeys. Alright, I'm gonna take his wave. Alright, we have quests. That's huge. That's gonna allow us to just go in really hyper aggressive on Skylar, walk back, and then we can go back on her pretty easily again. So pretty big stuff. We're down 2 Feint 2s. I'm really strong, so I need to like rotate more. It's just the problem is I need to like. I need Calnus, because Calnus is struggling. I want her to just defend white, honestly. Because I think I can just kill the Skylar if I just lane against her. But it's hard to do that if I'm constantly have to tend to white. Hey Calnus, can you go defend white? So I'm trying to essentially lane swap with her since I'm so much stronger and I can start rotating more to help my team. But I don't know if he heard me or not. Alright, Sedvark's here. On my way. He uses ult. Let's see. My team is running away. No, bro. Hate to see it. My jungler will also walk up and die. Dang, bro. My team is just absolutely getting slapped right now. Yeah, Skylar is just the issue, and my team's having a really hard time dealing with it at the moment. Aquan? And my jungler denting too. Oh my god. Dual lane enting, my jungler enting. This is gonna be a really doozy one. And losing third Feint is also extremely rough. Skylar's like right there, so I have to like not jump on that right away. Well, this Sedvark not letting me fight ever. He's just constantly just chasing me down. It's really annoying because he knows like I'm the only strong one, so all he needs to do is just sit on me, and I just can't do anything about that. It's really unfortunate because I'm the only like really big threat, and Sedvark all needs to do is just sit on me, and I just can't know him, so I can never actually go on like these solo picks like I want to. It is pretty unfortunate. But I'm gonna sit left. Like me. Oh no, not the Grug support beating my OP Aquan jungler pick. Can we punish this, please? This is so illegal. Okay. Yeah, it's... As soon as you know when the enemy team is starting to like invade and they're not getting punished, you know like the game's like pretty cooked. So it's gonna be really hard to like find a way to like come back from this. Okay. Timer is literally right there. I can't go on the Scholar dudes. Oh my god, that slow is so disgusting too. The what? I think we can bow. Okay, dude. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. What are you guys doing? Calm down. What am I watching, dudes? Dude, he's literally just not letting me fight at all. Okay, dude. Like, I can clearly like beat him, but he just stalls me so hard, so I can't actually go for the picks that matters in these team fights. Okay. I think it's gonna be winnable, but it's just gonna be really tough. If I'm like the only strong one and I'm getting like, what do you call it? I'm getting like pushed out in every team fights. And my wife keeps pushing, so I've been like not able to farm for like the last 5 minutes, so I'm like falling behind pretty hard. Because now Zebra is up a level on me. Oh, getting lost at that. Yeah, it's I hate when people pick Akron and they don't even like know why he's OP. They just pick him because oh everyone's banging him. Surely I just play him and I just win. No, it just doesn't work that way. Okay, this is disgusting. Why is this Gluck's pick? Okay. Okay, Bo. Wait, no one's the vein mids. That's kind of awkward. Wow, ADC jungler's up to about. Yeah, that's like the double whammy. You don't have a good jungler and your ADC is struggling. And it gets 2 fed ADCs too. It's the double whammy. It's pretty wild. They're probably on big gold. My jungler is not going to be able to actually do anything, so it's kind of a whip moment. Honestly, if we kill Skylar, that's like more important than his old prime pick. I'm gonna be real. Where's my team though? My team! Oh, they got prime, I guess. Okay, fine. I won't say too much on that. They did get prime somehow. But I just, yeah. But now that I did get primal off of that. Because I feel like either way, we don't kill Skylar or kill like the bigger issue on the team, then we just kind of like don't get to play the game. Brother, he has not learned his lesson at all still on why he just cannot walk up like that. It's definitely a Mamma Mia moment. Oh, I'm about to like play Punch jungle because this is getting ridiculous. Because unironically, Crunch is always going back and forth between jungle or offlane for his best roles because he just has a good ganking kit that can be good in isolating targets. And of course he wins like these, what do you call? He wins these 1v1s in offlane. It's just, how they say it does fall off. It's the issue. So, I don't know, it's just kind of pick a poison, I guess. You either stash check people in offlane, or you try to play him in the role where you don't get his counters easily, but it still can be worth, depending on the matchup. What is this Scholar at? Okay. She has healing. That's like good. My team's actually winning because the Scholar is just not there on left. That's actually huge. Zevok's right here. Wait, what's my team? Why are we getting ran down? Hello? Scholar just used D, by the way. Sure, we can look at her. Yeah, it's fine. Let's just retreat. We don't have to fight that. We're all too low, anyways. Yeah, I gotta like farm though still. This is like the one time we don't have objectives going on the map. I want to farm, but Scholar is trying. Surely she doesn't 1v4 right there without me, right? Surely that's not gonna happen. Thank you. I was gonna be very sad she 1v4, but she took 2 down with her still, unfortunately. Is she being followed? We can fight this. Let's fight it. Sparrow. Zevok is coming down on right. So, we know how to fight that, I guess. Okay. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro! Why? Stop! I'm trying not to fight, bro! I'm trying not to fight, but they keep just going after me, bro! What do you want me to do? I'm trying. Bro, I'm just trying to farm, and I have 5 people chasing me so hard. Oh my god. With my steel. Alright, we have farm coming up. So, oh, we have Shaper. We have Shaper. Maybe we can fight on that, but I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I think 2 people are doing Shaper and the rest are just mid. So yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to stop them. Wait. Ow. Okay. I tried to go in to help, but honestly, maybe that was just like bait. I should have used my quest too. Maybe that wouldn't be as bad, because we may have just kind of like lost the game potentially off of that. Let's see though, if they actually go for the finish or not. So I think they can stall by the looks of things. Not having big jump arc is pain against Scarlet. I was trying to use it, but if you saw me use it, it made the games. It was so rubber banding. It actually felt horrible to use it. Like I think it just made my performance worse if I tried to use it than not. That's why I didn't win in this game. We kind of lost all of our inhibitors. I might try to force something with my quest. Okay, I think just doing primal, and we have 3 inhibitors down, so I don't think we can really stop them. It's a sad thing. The only thing we can do is maybe go fire slave picks like the Glucks, but I think they're about to get it. Okay, dude, she's literally jumping. I can't really. And she blink away too. Oh, there's no blink on her. That does make it easier. Alright, they're still on it. Alright, he missed the ult, bro. Come on, man. That's rough. Yeah, these games have been like really one-sided. It's like again like dual lane struggling, my jungle just emptying his brains out. What's going on with my matches? Cause it's like rough. I think they just get the forward. So we can try him jungle because he was fine in off lane. It kind of hurts not having our game mode to work in our favor, but it's not too bad winning him off lane. I just want to play him jungle because I keep having games where my jungler are just beating his brains out, so I probably should try him jungle, see if we can actually carry on this pick a little bit more in that role. Yeah, I'm no worse for the Scarlet. I mean, it's literally in the name. He's probably on the Smurf account, playing like the most OP ADC at the moment, and playing the mid too. So it's like, unless you play heroes that can kind of counter it, it's just not fun, right? Plus, I mean, you saw the Act 1, you saw his builds. He's literally like, he just kind of fed that game too, and support fed. So nothing much can be done about that. Oh yeah, wait, we have one person that we were gonna yoink real quick. There we go. You play ADC? There we go. We have him on ADC. That's huge. I need to add you. There we go. Chronos the King. Oh, he has the name. He has the name text. He is him, and then he's the king. Is augmentation good 5 on Kai? I think the better items you can go on him, so not necessarily. You're used to using Gaia Grease in jungle? I see, I see. So the item we went, the build we went, is more like a offlane build, so I think we will have to actually change up our items if we're using him in the jungle. Because I think you use Berserker's Axe on him actually in the jungle. So let's see what people are building. So let's see. Huh. Yeah, Guy Greaves is probably looking like the angle to go first. But what are the items that people are actually building him? I'm just looking at players, not necessarily like the actual hard data. Both the band, you know. I'll ban the Bolus because if I'm playing Crunch, I think Bolus is a decent counter to that, honestly. So for jungle, wow, a lot of people build him like mutilated first in jungle, and I think that's like not a great item at all, if I'm being honest. I think there are way better items you can do on first. People building him with Arc first in jungle surprises me though. I'm looking at Diamond now, which is like all the Paragon players, and they're putting Arc on him first. That's so surprising. Because I see like not Berserker's Axe being built, and how do I say it? It's looks like it's doing very poorly as the first item. It kind of seems like more people are using Arc and having better success with that first. Well, since we are doing jungle, I will use Falcon Crunch because we might need that mobility to get around stuff easier. And we'll do Steadfast. I feel like his wave clear is actually pretty good, so we don't need Bomber on him. Again, it's like double ADCs, dude. Kinda cringe. So, yeah, I see Augmentation, then Tainted Blade second. Okay, I kind of have an idea how I want to build this out. Yeah, I think I know what I'm gonna do.
The battle begins in 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Alright guys, welcome back. We're doing the second game. This time we're gonna play Crunch in the jungle rather than offlane. We are live again still, so I'm gonna be talking with my viewers from time to time. We're gonna give Falcon Crunch a try. I didn't try it last game, but I was playing around with it, and if it was really bad to use, I'm not gonna lie. But I might as well try to showcase a little bit, especially since I'm doing jungle where I could probably use this augment a bit nicer. It's because like you're gonna see it when I use it, I'm gonna rubber band like crazy, and I won't be able to see what's going on because usually you can just pull people up with your E and you can like audit them a couple times. But like since I'm rubber banding so hard, I actually just can't do that. So it makes this like augment really awkward for me to use. But we'll still give it a shot. And we are gonna be using Arc. It's kind of surprising that Arc is not really used on Crunch offlane that much, but in the jungle it's being used a lot, which is actually I'm not too sure why that's the case, but we're gonna just find out then for ourselves this game and see like how it feels to go Arc first in jungle versus like the whole Tainted Blade build I was trying to showcase in offlane. So again, Scholar mid. It's kind of funny, but it's the same Scholar from last game, but it's on support this time. So we have a different player playing Scholar. I guess it's just very telling how strong ADCs are and how strong Scholar is in general. So it's gonna make it really annoying trying to fight this. But last game it was just Scholar kind of getting the free lane. Maybe things are a little bit different. With a different matchup, different hero, etc. I might honestly like recommend banning Scholar because it kind of feels like Scholar is just that huge noob stomper, especially if you're playing on controller. And if you see a controller Scholar player, you see them just literally like laser focus onto you, like aim hack essentially. Oh, I might go right here in a sec. If I saw that, I probably would have went right click first, so I have the mobility. But I'm gonna have to see if I can walk up to them without blinking. Wait, just putting down the. He just put down the wall behind. Yeah, I can't. Okay, Seven is on my blue. That means I go take their blue. The dude is low enough to where they can't just punish me for this, because if they do, we could just kill them in the jungle. So it's a good thing that I put down the ward. That's why I always put down the ward on my other blue, on the other buff I'm not doing right away. Because in this case, I see it, but the enemy jungle is doing it, so I'm gonna also take their blue, so it evens out. So there's the wall right there, but I don't think we have to put in too deep, so I'm right outside the range. So I'm trying to get the level 3, because if I do, then I have the RMB to kill. But I might honestly tower dive this as well. I just don't know if we have a mini wave there or not. Yeah, now we go in. Nice. Clean tower dive by the team. We love to see it here, ladies and gents. So I'll just reset right here. It is a lot of gold. I can try to see I can pass to what's it called? See if she took my full camp or not. Because I saw my team was kind of like fighting on the blue buff, so I assumed someone took it. And I don't know, I think my sailors... Okay, it looks like the sailors actually did full clear blue sides. A little unfortunate. But we got a nasty like gank on the right side, so that should hopefully put my dual lane in the best spot. But they just die, so that's a little bit of a rough spot. But I'm passing there towards again. I'm doing my 2 into a 5 camp, so maybe we can do another gank. We still have blink. I don't think. I assume duo doesn't have blink. Oh, wait, Sarah's on my 5. What? This is such a hyper-aggressive Ceres. What are you doing, my man? Wow. That Ceres is literally just like disrespecting the crunch so much. That's wild. Ah, oh, this dude, man. Okay. I guess I was done on the awards. But that's the wild thing, it's like, we should be able to do that because we have Cryo. Like, we have Cryo mid, we have Cryo duo. But their duo came to the river before my duo, so that's like a very big, unfortunate moment. Because I don't think it should have gone that way. But it is what it is. Is coming up, but my priority should be the level 6, so I can actually like fight pretty big. So my display rank is silver, but my eternal MMR is like a actual like Paragon player, if that makes sense. Oh, it's just like invading me again. Just use your abilities. Ah, the issue though is Aquan's here now. This is kind of unfortunate that the sales keeps getting away with invading like this. We can fight? Oh my god. Why is everyone and their mom just in my jungle plumber? What the heck, dude? What is this? Oh my god. What is what? Bro, the enemy team just like like don't know when the this is different. Why is the enemy team so aggro? That's crazy. But yeah, no, like obviously I'm silver, but these players they're not playing like silver players. They're playing like these freaking Paragon players that will just invade you, even though it's a bad play, just to scare you. Like that's kind of what it feels like it's happening this game. So what I should do actually is I'm actually go, yeah, they're cooking them, nice. I should do Faintus here, but I'm taking the arc, so I'm gonna back for that, and then do 5. Honestly, maybe the chance to stay with is just like soloing the Faintus at this rate, so I mean, we're probably losing the first Fane on this. Alright, we have our Arc though, so let's see if this Arc first pick on point is actually good or not in the jungle. And I should remember to get sweepers. Might look at white. Okay, we can sales this white there, by the way. And I'm not level 6, so that's another issue. He smiled really early. I was getting way to like 50-50 him on that, but he did that way too early. So we end up getting a smite right after him. I just realized I have a mortgage offering, by the way, and seems like it's sort of even with that one a little bit. Lincoln 50. I might try to see if we can kill Aquan if he pushes down, not still. Too bad I don't have my double dash, because then I can definitely kill him. Oh, I knock him up, so he's not able to. Well, no way he gets out because of the blast cone. No. Wait. Dude, where he went? What the? Dude, that got truth? Where he went? Why didn't I see him running? I'm actually confused. Like, did he actually somehow made it to the freaking like jungle before I even like went around the corner? I'm so confused, bro. I didn't mean to smite that. Whoops.
Ready to re-crunch.
That's gonna be awkward. Oh, I didn't mean to say that. I'm just trying to say attack the Shaper. Which, I mean, I could probably do it by myself. I just want to tell my Faye that's what I'm doing. I might come left, yeah. I think Moki's trying to bait. He just used Z. I'll go this way. Is he gonna turn around? He's not. Well, this guy is literally running around. Bo is trying really hard to stop for his death as much as he can. Bo. Okay, I'll be so sad if he got the execution off. There's no way, man. Holy. Yes, guys, from Talons. Pick up these items. Yeah, we can try to ult climb. Might as well. Rep the jungle, maybe? Yeah, he probably web is what happened earlier. I think my team should get the. Oh, but make it back off. We're all losing dual tower, but getting main farm is kind of big. Yeah, let's go mid. He gets out, bro. Unfortunately. Wait. He just ulted. Dual lane is coming mid, so I think we back off for now. And then play for Faintus. That one did indeed took me on the grand tour around the map. Well, he's on my bed! Bro, the service is just invading still. It's taking my 5. What is wrong with you, bro? Bro, come on, dudes. Why are you like this? What's wrong with you? I think we just do Faintus though for free, honestly. Stealth is 1 HP, and probably dying to the TB because he's a Shads. I think we're fine still. Wait. It was cooked. Holy, we love free kills. Let's go. It's so big. That's good. I want to get mids with this. He just used E, by the way. Automatically, Quench is pretty dang good at Aquan because his on B interrupts his ult because it's a micro stun technically. So even though Quench is totally in the rough spot in this meta, he's pretty good counter some of the more OP picks like Aquan when Aquan's actually doing good and not feeding his brains out like last game, for example. So let's go ahead and get Salvation. I think that's going to be a great item third. I'm trying to remember what was the other item that was being used on him a lot that's pretty good. Oh, they're on the Shaper, by the way. And I have big smite, so I actually can't win the smite. Oh wait, no. Wait, ceiling still. It's 15 minutes, that's right. That was linked at least. I might come left. Try to kill that one. Try to interrupt him immediately so he doesn't like use his E. There we go. Is that the actual Shaper buff? Still another 1 minute-ish. Oh, now it's firing then? Okay, that I don't know why that looked like it's still another minute. Oh wait, service? Get this? Whoa, the service is still perma invading my jungle. What is he doing? Oh my god, please, bro. Bro, what is wrong with this service? Why is he just invading permanently, bro? I'm so glad my team can punish this because, like, you'll be surprised the amount of times people will, like, do permanent invade like that and they'll get away with it because your team doesn't punish that as they should. But my team are a bunch of chads, so it's all good. It's all good, man. I smited early. Report me. I smited too early right there. That's a reportable offense by JoeYoursTruly. Oh my god. Me. One web buff for me. Hey, he saw that. I took this web buff, sucker. That's what you get. On my way. Oh. Boy, my TV's cooking. He's him. Oh? The million ults? That's huge. We have third thing coming up So we should probably yoink that in a sec. But this is a great opportunity to get all the oh, I'm gonna get blue. I'm gonna get blue. I'm a greedy blue enjoyer. Because my main weakness besides my main weakness is just having no mana. And getting this is actually gonna help me a lot since I had no mana. Uh-oh. Aha! Don't ever disrespect me like that! Don't ever disrespect me like that. I win those. By the way, guys, when I saw the sale was coming in for the 50/50, I made sure to hold on to my true damage Q because it does so much damage. Like 441. So if I do true damage Q, it's immediate smite. That's like almost a 1500 smite. That's how that really beats. For someone like Sarah that doesn't have a hard hitting ability like a Crunch. So that's what helped me also win that 50/50. That's kind of like a tip. It's knowing like what abilities you can use. This helps to kill the objectives. And I'm seeing so much gold. Holy. So let's back. Get salvation. And Earthshake is sounding pretty nice since we're all doing 2 attack speed irons with that. So we can do that into Gaia Grief since I have a lot of physical damage this game. And we can whip all Prime actually really easily. Well, this. Donkeys. Bo thought he can get away with the old Prime pick. Not on my watch. Not on my watch. You love me? Thank you, Dawn, for the kind words. I love you too. Is augmentation good this patch? I don't think it's not always good, but for some reason it's like really good on Crunch, so that's why I'm kind of giving it a shot and seeing for myself why it's like really popular. Because like augmentation first on Crunch offlane is like weak, but like jungle is like different, and I can't quite put my finger why it's like that much better. And then attack speed kind of helps you clear stuff faster, maybe. I don't know. It's kind of what. Oh. Okay, nice. The tower, no. Yes, there we go. I said I was not having a good time. She was asking it, to be fair. She's the one that went into my honestly, we can do this. She's the one that kept invading me, so she was asking for it. Nice. But yeah, I think augmentation is better for jungle Crunch because having more attack speed, like in that instance, helped me actually DPS down that buff way faster. Especially combined with the net attack speed, I'm like Earthshaker, and it's probably why like augmentation is really good on Crunch jungle, but not necessarily off lane. Well, you don't need attack speed since you're not a jungler. Well, it hasn't learned its lesson. Wait, did I even have smite for that? I don't know if I have smite right there, I'm being honest. I think she just fired it too early, and then we last hit it with some other ability. Ow! Scary. Oh, wait, my E missed! No! Come back! Nice. Oh, my team is cooking. It's like the complete opposite than last game. But I won't lie, Crunch jungle feels so much better than offlane right now. I feel like I can do so much more. And I'll give that to him, honestly. Alright. This time I will get Sweeper. I know I keep forgetting to get it, but now I finally got it. It's just a meme. Well, I'll always say that I'm gonna get sweeper and end up not getting it until like the very last like 5 minutes of the game. At this point, I'm always farming on iPhone 7 too. He's about the DC? I don't know. Devs is still active. Still trying to go for this 50-50 plays. So respect for that, honestly. Yeah, she's gonna try to go for the 50-50. Can we maybe group up right here? Come here! No! I missed my uppercut! Don't worry, I'm just casually coming by. I have Myriad ult, so I could kind of answer a little bit, because I'm gonna get the Myriad ult to help me out. Wait, did I jump too early? Dang it, dude. Hello. I have to jump in E. It's like the timing is like weird. I'm just not used to it. Where's the Sarah? It's kind of like my thing. Okay, just coming in. Get ready to smite. I kind of messed up a little bit, but it seems like it worked out. Hello. Nice. That should be GG's here in the sec. So I didn't get to do really any spicy plays with the super E jump. But the mobility on it is nice, like getting over that jungle wall to make that play. And that's why I picked this game, because the mobility on it is really nice for jungle stuff, but not like offlane. I don't really get to use it a whole lot. And you did see when I do use it, I rubber bend like crazy, so it just feels awful. So I just don't like it on Crunch, but I think it's like one of his better arguments at the moment. But yeah, no, that was... Crunch feels way better in the jungle. It's like night and day. Because I kind of feel like I just have so much agency to do stuff. Because the whole point of like playing Crunch offlane is to... what's the word? It's to like snowball and split push a lot. But right now, it kind of feels like you don't really split push a whole lot. And it kind of feels like it's hard to carry a snowball lead from offlane. So... And if like the mid laner gets fed, right, it's hard for you to shut that down as an off laner, whereas if you're a jungle, you can prevent that from happening in the first place. So honestly, I think Crunch jungle is definitely a much better pick than like a Crunch off lane, in my opinion. And it just feels so nice to do some shenanigans in the Crunch jungle pick right here. Great game, guys. Feels good to beat that team. True. Nice. So that's actually really solid. We got that out of the way. Because I think like the cool thing about like doing double feature, at least for that is we get to show the parallel between offlane jungle, and that's gonna be like a good for people to watch and see which is actually his better role. And it's just my opinion. Maybe some people say offlane's better, and I see comp players run them offlane, but that's a little bit different situation. If you're talking about like Wank, then I think for that purpose, Crunch offlane feels kind of bad. So how long have we been at? 3 hours? So I probably have time for 1 or 2 more games, depending on how long these take. See, I got some messages I'm gonna read up on. I think the other hero I was planning to play, I think there was a Warrior jungle that I was trying to have fun with. Besides that, let me actually see what I was trying to do. I think it was Sarah's jungle. I think I said I was gonna try Sarah's jungle, so I might give that a shot next game. If you have better junglers, your offlane games would feel so bad. That's like true to a certain extent. I think I have times where my jungle is like bad, but because of a certain hero I was playing, I was still able to carry that. The thing with like Crunch is he doesn't really carry team fights. He's just there to try to isolate people, go for 1v1, so split push. Whereas something like a Wand offlane, like he can like carry team fights, even if the jungle is bad, because I can kind of frontline CC a tower and dive much better than a Crunch can. Just an example. I think like certain heroes, like here's another example. I think Sarah's offlane is not like bad. It's actually still decent, but you have to rely on your team to also be performing well for you to be able to look for those executes and resets. So Sales is kind of like an example of a hero that's like not like the greatest offlaner, because if your team is doing bad, even if you're doing well in Sales, you can't team fight with a bad team. You can team fight with a bad team as like Thrawn offlane, Countess. I can kind of try to go for isolated picks. Like those are like just examples I'm trying to pull out. So like that Crunch game I was trying to play was really rough because he's just not great at carrying team fights. It's easy to counter him and take him out of the team fights. Yeah, Fame Out is super broken, I know that. I'm not playing him because of the other heroes I haven't done content in a while that I'm trying out. I think Fame Out is honestly one of my best solo picks right now. Like I definitely like when I play Fame Out, Fame Out is the definition of just hard carry just because you're a good player kind of moment. We don't have first pick, so it's gonna be hard to first pick Act 1 for him. So we can try to leave Act 1 open for him, but we should definitely ban like the Reyna. Fame Out ban's good. I'm down to ban Mogish though. I think Mogish is kind of gross. Or Skylar. Skylar is super cringe. And my team's not playing it, I'm gonna ban it as well. Smurfing? No, this is my main account. It's only silver because I haven't played ranked much last season. But my turn at MMR is still like really high. When I'm solo queue, I play against like top 10 players every match. The only reason why that's not happening right now is because I'm playing with other people that's bringing down my MMR to actually make it so I can find games and actually make content for you guys. All my homies hate Skylar? True. I do too. Let's see what Sarah's is being used the most. So in plat. Wow, everyone is putting Guy agrees on him. That's not too new on him. But then, so it's like Guy agrees augmentation. That's interesting. What about not Paragon, Diamond? Because for some reason, Paragon players being grouped as Diamond players. So yeah, so it's like Guy Greaves. I think Tane Blade you kind of have to go. Then yeah, that makes sense to go Arg. As your third item, or Guy Greaves. Citadel, wow, yeah. Citadel makes sense as well. So we can try that. Actually, what was the quest? Because I kind of want to do an assassin quest on Sirius. I might just do his normal boosted build, but I'll do assassin quest because I want a little bit more burst damage to use. So his I think his most used quest is like Judgment. It's either that or like some other Warriors quest. Oh, it actually is Judgment. Yeah. Ice Bone Talents or the anti-cleanse is actually pretty good too. I guess that's good if you're going against like a Fae, you need the cleanse on yourself, but in this game, there's not like any hard CC really I can use, so Yoey is like OP, but I'm not gonna play a jungle. I want to play Sears because I feel like it's been so long since I last tried him out.
Time's running out.
Oh man, I am really fun lane for my team though. That's kind of a
Final challenge.
get the reset. We need farmer on him. I'm not sure why Tekken Craft is one of his recommended minor arcs, but I'll give that a shot. Whip dueling? No, you guys got this. I believe in my chat duo to bring it out. Hey, what's going on everyone? This is JoeYoursTruly, back in the video. We are gonna be doing some Service Jungle. It's been like quite a while since I last played him, and part of this is he's just kind of in a rough patch. Because his whole kit identity was to be a lane dominator like a Grux and Crunch, but he kind of loses to them both, and he loses to most of the matchups because because Series offlane used to be the most like oppressive pick for a while, and instead of like turning him down to where it's more manageable and he's still like a lane dominator, now he just doesn't dominate the lane. The other opponents dominate him, so. And they decrease its speed range, so it's actually like very sad because that was its whole kit identity. It's a poke you from farther range, but now you can't do that. So it's kind of like, why would you play him? And the reason you play him is you play him jungle, you play around his ultimate because it's literally just a big cage. You lock people in and put them in the jungle role, and you can use that to kind of get some free kills early on if they don't have a way to get out of it. These arguments I'm going. I think Flow State is one of the better ones because the reset is nice to be able to E in, get a kill, E out, just as a way to kind of space out some of these fights. So we're gonna give that a shot, and we're gonna be using his best build at the moment, but we're gonna be using Assassin Quest, which it seems a bit more niche on him. Compared to like the Warrior Quest option, but I kind of want to get all this. I want to like play a little more stacking, try to get some spicy kills with it. Plus movement speed is nice as well, so I'm gonna play around with that, see how it feels to have a little bit physical penetration on the otherwise normal boosted builds on this hero. Mortgage popping up, love to see it. It's the Mortgage mid, not the Mortgage offlane, love to see that.
Towards divinity. My stance will not falter.
I'm trying to remember what the main argument is. Because yeah, I think with Seris is his clears are not as strong as you would think for a physical jungler, so going farmer actually helps you clear out a lot. I might be able to kill Akron if he's passing towards his blue side, so I might be able to catch him actually. Bro, he blinked as soon as I was trying to go for the execute. That is sad. No, I was trying to get him low enough to execute, and he actually blinked so late, a lot later than I thought he was going to. So he ended up not able to get the blink. I'm sad right there actually. Wow. Because if he like blink immediately, then I could follow blink. But since it took so long, I was trying to go for the execute, and he ended up getting away still, sadly. this time we got the blink out of wait. Ah, she didn't try juke it at all. Ow, no, bro. That's sad. Wait, what did that? Okay, okay, bro. He was like, okay, I'm gonna BM you, but I'm gonna die for it. Wild stuff, bro. Actual wild. Well, that should put that one behind, though. We got his blink already. We took his blue, so I think we're in a decent spot. I might go left, because if I try to do my blue before I gank this, he might not be in a good spot to kill anymore. Okay, I have to go around now to catch him. Oh dang. Dang, the waves will only be pushed into him, sadly. I have to like wait for the wave to bounce back out before I can... Oh no. Oh, it was literally on the dot if that was gonna execute or not. And luckily it did, because getting these early kills is gonna help my laners out. I hate to support the Iggy off lane, but this is rank, and I gotta do what I can to make sure that my range offlaner doesn't beat his brains out. Because that would make me a very sad jungler if my Iggy falls behind. Ikeone's mid, seems like. I'm gonna be there a little bit late, but I'm coming. Is he still... he got off a bit. Should I cut him off, maybe? Goes in my Iggy. Holy! Getting those range executes. Love to see it. I do not. No smite. I have no smite, but I could try smite with my executes. That's the best I got for you guys. Oh my god. It's a good thing Darius can like smite objectives with his RMB. In the sense that it does way more damage when they're low. Okay, wow, my team is gaming, bro. I assisted. Let's go. Hey, what's up, Dagger? Welcome to the live stream. What items I'm building? I'm building like the best build, like so boosted items, Sky Greaves, that kind of stuff. But we are building this Assassin's Quest to try to build that more burst damage, so we can kind of 100 seal people a bit easier on this more booster build, if that makes sense. Oh, I'm a little bit off from 6, but I'm gonna get on this red buff quickly. No, my mortgage! She got the kill still, that's kinda cool. Oh, I think I killed that one. I wasn't in range to use my ult right there. That's kind of a bummer. I might come left. Surely I can kill the Grubs 100 seal with red buff, right? Dude, I hate when he just heals off the RMB, so... Because he actually got outside execute range as soon as he healed off with that, so it almost made that really sketch because I couldn't execute him as fast as I like. That's why Series just loses like the Grux matchup really hard. It's just because like it's so hard to actually execute Grux, but you can just burst heal instantly like that. Nice, we get Gaia. I'm trying to remember. We go Tanis, because I think the build is Tanis second, and then we can go Arc third. Because Aug is actually a good jungle item, just not really an offlaner item at the moment. It's because like having more attack speed helps you kind of clear stuff faster in a sense. I'm gonna look at mid. I might be able to blink on him, is what I'm thinking. Okay, I got the things instead. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to gank that still. Stop the back. That's kind of a. Get the revive. Alright, I'm gonna blink that. This Aquan is still trying to chase me. Don't shape, but if we can contest him on it. Oh, nice. The game's coming in. Wait. Kiwa's. I'm gonna go left. My Iggy has mini farm. He can't die. That'd be really bad. But he built heal again, so I couldn't execute him. So that was almost really scuffed again. It's just so hard to play around that because it's just you can't react to it. You have to hope he doesn't on-B you. No, my Iggy was prime, but no. I was fading now. Can that one web out your ult? I think you can. I don't think he latches onto your cage though. You have to like latch onto something else and jump out. You feel like there was in the rework? I don't think they need rework. Just give back his speed range, so he can actually like space out some of these matchups that he loses otherwise. He has big smite, so. Looks to space me out. We can fight this. Like we have 80 turns. They'll all die if we just play this slow. Yeah, they'll all just die. We have Kira right here. Try to go for the execute. Yeah, they get Fane, which is only second, not even third. But they'll die for it if we just play it slow. Like, Iggy's really good for that. He's really good at just like, if they're trying to walk through one area, Iggy literally just puts down everything and they just die. And that's what happened is, we play around the Iggy playing around the turns, and they just can't get out without walking through him. So really big play by the team. Love to see it. And maybe his ult range? What was his ult range? Is it really that much smaller in comparison? I actually don't know. Oh my god, everyone hit my Mogish. I have Quest. I should back to get Tana as well. So that should put me in a really good spot to actually kill people. So I might go white because I don't think he was blink, so we can kind of punish that, I feel.
This will serve its
How are we doing on levels? Doing pretty good on levels and golden cores. Oh my god, everyone's looking at Morgan still. My guy can't catch a break. Yeah. Nice. My Iggy died unfortunately. He's not low enough to punish. We can attack mid though. We have ADC with us. I'm walking through here. Aquaman's right here. We want to punish him.
Cannot break me.
Oh, my teammates are going somewhere else.
Speed.
I'm gonna try to play white a little bit still. Cause I gotta like get my big smite, which I'm literally off by a little bit, so that should be it. There we go. Now I'm gonna try to look at Kira. We have failed to kill her. Do I... Sinks is like... Can we attack mid, maybe? Oh, we're doing main prime. Wait, I totally missed that. Go ahead, Blaine like.
My power grows. Your speed.
I might try to execute that one. I'm not gonna make it though. Probably look at Kira though. Where's she at? I want my stacks! No, my stacks! My stacks! Oh well. Third phase's coming up, so we should probably do it, but we have a big momentum on left, so we can push first, then go with phase 2s.
Worthy addition to my arsenal.
Oh my god, my Mox is still getting criminalized, even though they listen to T2. Oh, he's like almost dead. Oh, he's dead. Did Mogish ult that? Oh, she tried to ult that. It wasn't enough. Sad days. Wait, back to half HP. Oh, because of things. We kind of get off this a little bit. Because we have to like fight them first.
Run from fate.
I'm gonna catch mid real quick to kind of fix the wave.
Stepping stone
Oh, we're fighting.
of ascendance.
No ult for 30 is like really sad because this would be the perfect time to try to case them in. We can still stall this out. I mean, look at left, for example. Wait, Aquaman's left. Okay, we get this for free then. That's a bad jungler right there.
This will keep hurting.
But I like it. We can go on this too. Hey. No, the force blinks. No, I missed my own B. Dang it, dudes. That's double blink on duel, and yeah, we can get Shaper too. That's fine. Yeah, Sarah's feeling really good right now. It's kind of funny, like these heroes like Sarah's of course that used to be so dominant off lane. The best one is just jungle because right now they just don't fit in the off lane meta because they just get count so easily, or they don't have the stats, or don't have the crazy healing, etc. etc. So we get Arc, that's big. I'm thinking Salvation, because now we want to start diving people aggressively, so we need the extra HP shield to keep us alive. Then like Citadel, that's gonna be really good for armor shredding and just overall damage as well. Because we have like 54 ability haste. That's actually more than enough for us at this point. Ulti in 10. A lot of people have white sides.
reward awaits.
There doesn't seem to be any jungle camps we can really steal. I just play one mid. Yeah, the whole everyone's dog party on my side. So you can just pushing left. Brooks is coming up behind. I want to see if we can fight this. No? I think we can fight this, honestly. Yeah, he's isolated. Yeah. Nice. He was a bit far away. Ow. Living on the edge right here.
Your contribution was adequate. Speed. Do not become reliant on such
Nice.
legendary.
Team is kind of clean.
Worthy addition to my arsenal.
As an offlane mage, do you need to either carry from offlane lately? I think in this meta it's hard to carry from offlane. It's just because like with like how important the shaper buffs are. You have a lot easier control on them if you're the jungler for this offlaner. Because a lot of these games are just kind of like snowball team deathmatch. Whoever kind of gets a lead can keep the lead and keep snowballing harder with just more kills and all that. Because the thing with like MOBAs is you want to reward teams that are like performing well and winning, but you want to find a balance of where the other team can come back or find ways they can like for example, if they're gonna take like feint twos, well we can take like this other buff like mini prime or this other buff, so we can kind of even out or find a way to slowly come back in. The issue with like this meta we are in right now is whoever's winning just wins even more. Because all the buffs are just like concentrated, all like congested in one spot. So there's no like pick which buff to get, you just get all of them, which is kind of like a huge miss by Meta Studios. Because like just as a direct comparison, like the Smite map for example, has all these like multiple buffs that like spread apart. So you can trade objectives, like losing teams can like whatever buff they're losing, they can get another buff and use that as a way to slowly kind of like find ways to get back in. But since all the buffs are all in one spot, winning teams just wins even harder, and then the other team just can't win. They have to work so much hard to come back, which is like everything's a stack against them, right? Yeah, GG's 7. Thank you for joining us for those games. Hope you have fun right there. But yeah, no, Sailus is, again, he's the perfect example of an offlaner that got turned into a jungler because his matchups are just bad right now at the moment, like Crunch. So he just gets locked in the jungle and he actually feels pretty dang killer in this role. Let's see where we at. I'm gonna take like just a couple 2 minutes. I'm gonna just see if I have enough time to get one more game going. No, I'm gonna call it quits here. So just give me like 1 sec to figure it out. Yeah, just give me 1 minute. I'm gonna take a quick 2-minute break. Oh wait, we have enough time to do like one more. I think that Sarah's game was honestly like good on its own. So let's see. I have the Greystone Mid that it's not Link, but it's a pretty good showcase of two different matchups in mids. So that's gonna be fun for you guys. We have the Steve off lane, the Crunch off in jungle Ceres. So I don't know when you guys are looking to like see me play, because the only other build I can kind of think at the moment is like an Aurora Mage jungle build, but that was like no rush to do. Kind of thinking what other spicy stuff we can try out instead. Yoi offlane? Yeah, we can look at that. That's hard to do because she gets banned a lot. So that one might be a bit hard to do. Let's see. What are some like popular heroes at the moment? So like another reason why I picked Greystones because he's actually a really popular hero overall. Not in rank necessarily, but definitely in like this is probably like if I sort by offlane, maybe it's because of yeah, he's like really popular offlane just in general. Surprised to see Aurora kind of up there, but I kind of feel like she's kind of like the same problem as like she's just better jungle at the moment. See how Mortgage overall has a 55% win rate and offlane. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and top 10 offlane by the way. There's a reason why I'm trying to get Omega to nerf this hero because no other offlane comes close to her win rate right now. It's pretty disgusting. Let's see. Honestly, Morn jungle sounds a lot of fun, especially the AP Morn build. Because I did something like that before, and it was kind of killer, I won't lie. Either that or I tried getting off lane, because it was working so well for me last time. I might want to give that another shot, honestly. But apparently he has been nerfed. Let's try that, see how that goes. Where's he at? Where's the patch notes? Which Kalari? Why not Kalari? She's pretty good at the moment. I could maybe try a jungle. Is she really that good? I don't know the build on her. Is my thing. What's it at? Morn. Yeah, he got nerfed. That's what people were telling me about. Lowering his base damage. How bad is it? 68 to 55? Wow, but increase the magical scaling, so he can like still abuse that, seems like. Interesting. You go Solaris or Malady first. The issue with Kalari is that the items you want won't give you ability haste. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Oh, really? So so you can't really build haste on Kalari on items you want, so you just build ADC items, or rather, the best items on her on ADC items, but they don't offer crit is the issue. Interesting. So if we for example look up imports, he probably has some Kalari games, right? And we can kind of copy paste it. Yeah, one day ago. I mean, this game he was building like normal assassin items. Yeah, so he's building like normal assassin items. So what about the actual stats though? Oh, why we got a Q? My bad. I don't know why he stopped Q. Wait, Lightning Hawk first item? It's kind of, well, it's only 16 versus 424. That doesn't count. What about high up? Yeah, so it's, oh my god, it's literally like Maldi first item into Vanquisher. Which makes sense, if they could just synergize with her kit perfectly. So you do those two plus. That's why they do crit items like that. Critical strikes, use more damage. But yeah, people are building Imprey on her. I'll probably build a Force. That seems a better build passage to do Nightfall. Or that item. Okay. I'm kind of seeing a little bit what's going on with her. Envy. Yeah, seems a bit weird. Kind of over the place, but I kind of have a general gist. I assuming that people are building Emperor on her, you go the argument that makes it so you crit or something, right? That's kind of like what's happening right there. You only need Solaris, Vanquisher, Terminus Labor for crit. You have 2 select spots. Are people actually bringing Solaris Vanquisher? Because I literally only saw like a very small number of people, like 2 people build the first item. Am I missing something with that? You want to play with me, Alvin? I think this is my last game, so I'm gonna pass on that for now. But next time, if you catch me in the middle of live stream, I'll fight you. Does every crit benefit from Emperor? I'm pretty sure it does. I mean, Emperor just increases all crit just in general. But yeah, is it actually Solaris Vanquisher? Because right now it seems like Maldi Vanquisher is a much better consistent option, at least in terms of WAD data. So we were built last time we played Kalari. But so he's the one guy that built Solaris as first 2 items. So he's like the only one building that as first 2 is the thing. What's my thoughts on Boris? I think he's at least A. I put him B because I just personally don't like his playstyle, but I can see why people put him up higher because he kind of just stash check you pretty hard in the jungle role. But at the same time, he's also easy to counter, so I don't know. He's maybe a mixed bag for me. So speaking of which, we can't ban the Boris because if I'm doing Kalari, I don't want like a Boris to just run me down. You need to liberate the Force. I was thinking liberate Force. Like, again, the build I'm thinking of is just going like Malady into Vanquisher into like either these 2 items and then like Liberator. Oh, you mean Liberate as the quest? Is that what you mean? What are we banning? We're banning Wayne surely, right? There's no way we're gonna let them play yet. I'm sorry, but they're gonna first pick Wayne. Yep. No items, carry item. So you're talking about the liberated cleanse, is what you mean. Oh no, now I'm getting confused. What you mean? Okay, but anyways, let's just like lock it in right here and just kind of go from there.
Your death is my mission.
Like, are you talking about her builds can quickly strike? You're talking about this, right? Quick overrides, Ultimatum, and Executioner. Okay, I see.
I feel them move in the dark.
Got a little bit counter matchup with Camille, but it's not as horrible compared to the Boas, in my opinion. Yeah, so again, I think the build we're gonna go with Malady, Vanquisher, probably Soloist, not Soloist, Defibrator. I have a great yeah, for my team, we're actually pretty well balanced, so it's actually a good pick because the Victor and Aquan can kind of frontline for me a bit. Ooh, a Waste Diamond play in mid though. Pretty much got the Waste solo, but here's the thing. I haven't played Kalari in a long time, and I am nowhere near a good Kalari player as you think I am. So we're gonna try it out. But anyways. Hey, what's going on everyone? This is JoeYoursTruly, back with another video. Today, we're gonna be playing some Kalari jungle. I'm gonna be trying her out on the best build, because I've been playing, every time I play Kalari, I play her like with Sky's build or some like attack speed builds off lane, but I kinda wanna play a more number build for once and see how that goes. So we're gonna try it out with the augment that makes her abilities critically strike, go for items like Imperator to do more damage with our crits. I'm just not sure exactly what's the best way to kind of like build this out, because I just haven't played Kalari period. I'm only going based on items people saying I should build and what stats I see, but we need to like build crits to actually make use of our heal augments. And I am using Japanese voice because I saw that was an option added recently, and I kind of want to try something a little bit spicy. And the pings are actually kind of fire, I won't lie. So it might be fun to hear something different. So I'm thinking I'm gonna do like a normal full clear. I don't think we can really cheese the Shinbi. And I'm starting blue because we're going against Camille, and I'm pretty sure it's gonna just invade me right from the start, because that is kind of like a counter matchup. See how he's already walking into my blue side a little bit, trying to look. So be careful left. So he's gonna like, yeah, he's gonna gank. He's gonna look. Is my blue up? No, it's not, because I started blue, because I know you were going to just invade me like that, buddy. I read you like an open book. So that's gonna like waste the Camille time a bit, because now he's gotta walk all the way to his blue side or somewhere else to figure out where to go.
Will do nicely.
We don't really kill, so I'll just like try to scale off a little bit, but yeah, I'm not really a Kalari player, so I don't know what is my power spikes, what is my damage thresholds to look for to kill people. I'm just trying to vibe a little bit with this pick, try something new for once. Always trying something new. It's more like this is like something I just don't play, period. And now I'm finally trying to give it a more serious go. Because like, generally I want to go gank lanes where they're like half HP, we can finish them off and stuff. But right now it's kind of like, how they say it, not really seeing that at the moment.
Don't wait up.
So I think we're going Maldi. I see Maldi being used a lot on her. Some people say to go soloist, but I just see I'm not just being picked, just period. But maybe it would help me hit that crit threshold. I'm not too sure. I'm just trying to play a little bit safe with this item. If you gank after you get one camp, you pretty much help your team snowball. Okay. I'll try to keep that in mind. Because yeah, Koi is kind of like a snowball heal. I need to just go for aggressive ganks whenever I can. So like for example, I might try to look at Wei since he is getting low. I'm trying not to run to the Chimera is another thing. Like that.
Next.
I'm gonna stop this ceiling. I just saw Chimera went to the left side, so we can just go ahead, do this pretty nice and safe. It might go right, actually. Help up my team. Is it too late? Spell is like too healthy still, so I don't know if I can really do much. And yeah, the wave is like mega push right there. So it's just, I keep trying to look at duel, but duel is never really in the good spot for me to help out.
I need this.
That's how I call it. Yeah, just literally just look at people with low HP. Just so like the wave is a good example, but the spell is not a good example because she was still pretty healthy, and the waves push up. So there's no way I can really go for that kill. I need to just get used to using my E as well, because I'm pretty sure it can help me clear a bit faster. But it's on the long cooldown, is another thing. I might try to do ceiling. Oh, they just whipped the Faint Tooth, I guess. It's kind of meta after all. You can kind of just do those kind of plays, and it's helping me to contest that. I mean, maybe I can go for the 50-50, but going for both ceilings is also nice. Okay.
Never alone.
I'll push this wave in to kind of like get the reset in for my Act 1. Main prime is not up yet. I took some of his wave, so I don't really care if he wants to summon my 3 cam. I'm gonna look at mid, try to actually play on Wibbles for once.
I'll take that.
What is that announcer? It's a Japanese voice announcer. I think he's a little cooked right there. I'm gonna look at Waste instead. Wait, what happened to my ult? I just got stuck on the ground, bro. Dude, I just got stuck on the ground. That's so rough. I missed the last dagger. Wait, did I just kill? I missed the dagger again. I'm trying So I'm trying to do something a little bit different. It was just such a big bum on my. This is one reason why I just don't like Kalari. It's so easy for your ult to just get stuck on the ground. So that should have been a kill, but because my ult got stuck on the ground, it just killed my momentum and the Waste was able to blink out. I absolutely hate that. And it's just not being fixed at all still. It's just one of those things where Meta just doesn't know how to fix it, so it just is what it is. And I was just trying to limit test, see if I can actually kill the Waste, but I think my passive blocked already, so if I didn't kill with my E on B, it wouldn't kill right there. So, it is what it is. I'm just trying to like limit test a little bit with the hero, trying to figure out what I can get away with, since I literally don't play this hero, period. Waste is getting, the spell's getting low, so we can walk up. She should die. Get the mark. Should die. Let's look at the camera. Very nice. We can probably invade a little bit.
Ready. Who is next?
Nice. I'm gonna look at. Whoa, Waste so low. That's a kill, finally. That time was much better. I was able to. My ult actually worked that time, so I was able to just go for a cleaner kill to finish off. That felt good. Oh, I was right there.
Extra power.
Wait, spells left? Can we kill this or what's going on right here? Oh, trying to cheese a little bit. My Victor is really cooked. Yeah, unfortunately he got stuck somewhere along the way. Second Feint 2 is coming up, but there was mini prime that Kame may do, so I'm trying to maybe contest him on that. Alright, let's do a ceiling first, and then maybe I'll look at mid. Wait, on Faintus? Okay, does he have big smite? He does. So I can't outsmite him. I kind of have to go to backline. Okay, we should be able to get mini prime, I think.
I'll take that.
Oh, my bad, Hauser. That's the jungler and me going for last hits. I'm sorry, that was mean. I'll give you the other one if it's up. Yeah, Hauser can get it. No, Victor, that's for Hauser! No! Okay, my poor mid laner, bro. Now he doesn't want to help me do main farm because he's tilted. No. My Aquan's doing decent. I can give it to him. I don't think I can use it super well.
You won't know I'm gone.
Big Femkisha on this back is pretty huge. Okay, so we want to build crits, so I'm trying to figure what we can do third. Like Solo is third. I think it can be a good third item, honestly. It's not horrible. I don't know, what does chat think? I need to be educated on what's good jungle build on Kalari.
This will do nicely.
No, my Sparrow. Well, the Japanese VA is actually so fire. I might actually use this for a while. I'm gonna look at white. I know the Chimera Oh wait. I'm looking at Sparrow first. He knows I'm here. Okay. Well, wait, I can't oh, dude, I couldn't log in. Dude, double invid makes it an A for me to use my E on them. I'm sad now. What the heck? That should have been a free kill, but she used her E last second. Where's this backing? I'm sitting on quest, so I should probably back for it.
Extra power. Be back soon.
Yeah, again, I'm trying to figure out what we can do for... Actually, next is probably better. Yeah, let's try solo it.
Excellent.
I don't think it's a bad though. I maybe want to try to commit to a quick build on her. Oh, on my way. On my way. Oh, this. I'm gonna try to get this Chimera with it 100%. Oh, dude, he back last second too. I'm looking at left now. Bro, Claudia is just so fast. Like, just with no lowers in my queue, I'm just zooming, bro. I'm zooming. Oh, I just need to just gank more. I've been doing that for a while, but I can see why she just pummeled games. It's just... I'm just all over the map, bro. Oh, it is third Bane. I kind of have to go for third Bane on my way. I'm a jungler, not off playing this game. I'm a jungler, not off. I'm trying to convince myself I'm a jungler this game because I'm too off playing the pill to not think like one. He's cooked. Alright. Well, I got interrupted so many times, dude. Okay.
Never stop.
That is sad. I can go back in, but I just gotta play this slow. Holy, I'm cooking. Holy, my witch is cooking. There we go, game. Well, we are scaling.
Death is here.
This is indeed you. Dude, I need to play Kalai more. She's not as hard as I thought she would be for playing. For like someone that had not played Kalai since a rework too. It's like both her and Sparrow, I just didn't play them period since a rework and I just end up like popping off on them. They're just both really good heroes right now. Kind of sleeping on them. Shit. I'm sitting on one more item.
I need this.
I can't wait in base that long. That's like 2 scuff. We have mini prime which we can take. I might have to go one at mid. My team is getting kind of cooked.
Escape.
She died to my right there. That's fine. That's both their carries quite literally dead, so my team can maybe clean up. TB's alive if they can peel for him. Act 1's still. Ult. Get the Chimera. Yes. There we go. Huge. Does he still cleans up, right? Yeah. He's going tank. That's good because that one's honestly like way better to tank. That's more like jungle. Offlane you can probably do magical booster. But as an offlane build and tank, that's gonna make him so hard to kill. That's so good for us. Because I am not frontline Kalai. No, thank you. Joe is a new Kalai main? True. I am being converted to a Kalai main to carry my games in rank. Wait. Huh? Huh? That was a wait, by the way. Diamond wait, just walk into Cheaper after we just took it. I wasn't in range. I'm looking at Shinbi still, if we want to catch her. She's at the tower line. I think, Act 1, not Act 1, the... Okay, let's get this tower. I was in range for like a brief second. Okay. He's cooked. He's cooked. Oh, I am definitely exposed. Oh wow, my team got the mid tower. That is huge. Let's go. I'll give Web up to my TB. He's been gaming this game. He deserves it. I'm at 13 stacks on my Maldi. I just noticed how much stacks I'm gained on this sucker. Holy, this wave is just ending, bro. He's a diamond player, by the way. He's playing like a bronze player. How does this work? Bye-bye. We can do it. I'm just trying to like zone them off a little bit. Try to see if we can get Witcher Hook. Now I disappear. Now I'm reappearing. Oh my god. I mean, we don't have to go primal. We could maybe end. I kind of want this to go a little bit longer. Let's get primal. Like it's gonna be hard anyways to what you call end the game without prime buff, so the minions doesn't get executed. Huh? I haven't noted. She knew she was cooked, bro. Holy. I'm on my way. I'm getting liberated. That's supposed to like be a huge power spike. At 60% chance? We don't have to go hundreds. I feel 60 or 80% is kind of like a good end mark. So, yeah, I don't know where we can go. Maybe like Equinox, funny enough, to get a shield when we're low. Oh. Hi. Oh, he's kind of tanky. There we go. Alright, now we can do fine. Oh wait, my Act 1. Wait. Double kill. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, this team is so broken, dudes. Oh my god. No wonder why every comp player and the mom is obsessed with this hero. She is broken, dudes. She literally just hard carries your team, and even in the comp setting, you can never be safe laning because she can literally just kill you so easily as soon as you fall below like 50% or even 60% HP. Because like especially the E lock on, it's how do I say it just helps you guarantee kills by just you leaping onto someone.
Guardian power. Mine.
And someone to play say someone says Kalari needs buffs. I did player base need buffs because like I kind of feel like Kalari's kind of like the race. Hello. Dang, I was trying to do a flashy combo, but it didn't quite did enough damage. Wait, they're losing the right inhibitor. Whip. I can't see. Wait, what? Why did I kill? Okay, now I'm cooked. I'm cooked. No. You saw that too. I thought my dad would hit the Chimera, but it just did not twice in a row. Well, I finally died after going on a huge killing spree right there. And kind of looks like they are just gonna be able to finish the game. Yeah, whoever said in the Discord that Kalari needs buffs, I think just expose themselves as being the bad player. I'm gonna be honest. This is not okay. So yeah, this is like, yeah, honestly, like, you can sit on 80% and maybe go the whole 100% with Equinox last. But you know, that's also interesting too. Because this is quite very close to like a full ADC build. But we're all building the items that give us haste, and having just played one the ability haste actually feels really, just feels fine on her. So I would say like if you want to nerf the Kalari without, they're gonna end the Marine is gonna win. If you want to nerf the Kalari, you need to just like make her cooldowns longer, so she needs to build more ability haste, if that makes sense. Because right now it feels like her cooldowns are really low, with just like 30 ability haste. Like if you want to build her like full assassin, you won't be affected because full assassin would have like 60 ability haste. So even though they increase the cooldowns, you still gain a lot of reduced cooldowns, if that makes sense. Kind of feels like you can get away with this ADC crit Kalari because you barely need ability haste for you to start like one more comboing all your skills together. But oh my god, dude, I need to play Kalari jungle more. Like, this is not okay. I think I do see her being banned, but this is like only in Paragon Diamond lobbies. Or rather, it's hard to ban the Kalari because there are more better ban options. So Kalari might honestly be the best one-trick hero jungle, or just player in general. Like I literally said in the beginning of the video, I have not played Kalari in like so long. I wouldn't be surprised if the last time I played Kalari was like over a year ago. We're speaking of which, let's see what's the last video I uploaded on Kalari. The last time I uploaded a Kalari video was March 17th. So okay, not a year, but still about half a year. And this is on the new rework kit. I haven't tried her new like E stuff, I think. So the fact that someone like me, I mean, to be fair, I'm kind of like the 1%er, not trying to inflate my own ego, but I can kind of literally just pick up any hero and do well with them, except maybe Wraith, which good luck trying me aim shots on 100 ping, but besides that, it's actually a lot easier to play Clyde than I thought it was going to be. And once you get the flow of things, you can just kind of super hard carry this, as you guys saw. Yeah, GG's, Money, thank you for stopping by. That was my last one too, so it's a good time to break it off right here. You hope they buff Sinks? Yeah, she's kind of in a weird spot. She's not really a good, the best healer, and she's not really a good CC unit. Just kind of all over the place. Kind of like a mini, just kind of like a phase with more offensive utility, and phase is kind of awkward too. So yeah, just need something that gives her a little bit more identity of more unique strengths in this meta. But yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna head off. It's been a good long stream, got plenty of content. Really appreciate you guys stopping by, and shout out to Money 7C5 for helping me again, for partnering up with me, because if I tried to queue by my lonesome, you saw what happened to being in a live stream. I just couldn't find a win game because trying to pair me against like top 10 Paragon players. So I'm still playing against decent players, but they're not going to be like the really like high intense players that I should normally get. But again, most people are not playing against those players anyways. It's just I'm trying to get content out, and trying to like get into games on the faster pace is what helps me best. Trying to get more content and all that good jazz. But embrace the rat strats. Yeah, I'm gonna be definitely embracing Kalai Jungle more after this one game alone. You need to beat your record 36. Yeah, I'm kind of like you're kind of gaming on the. I think you will support this game, right? Yeah, you're gaming on the support pick, right there. So I definitely can see you being a record one day. But anyways, I'm heading now. Thank you guys again for stopping by the stream. It really means a lot to see all the amazing support. Because I know Twitch is the more popular platform, but the fact that you guys still stop by on Twitch is a huge W. So thank you guys again. Hope you guys enjoyed today's live stream. As always, let me know what heroes, what builds you want me to showcase. And yeah, you guys have a great weekend ahead of you. Enjoy.